Alright, fuck niggas, let's get active on this hoe. Swing this around over here. Let's get a new Discord. I should drop the link to my Discord, but fuck y'all niggas. But hey. Oh, these niggas on the game? Huh.
Oh, fucker.
That's crazy. No invite.
Ow. Hey.
Oh shit.
Right. Oh.
Oh shit.
He's on top. Yeah, Dennis. Yeah.
Man, I've been joined, didn't it?
I
Yeah,
told you I was gonna be here. I told you I was gonna be here.
He's rooftop. Fuck. This
Man, this
sorry
nigga took all my
bitch.
You fucking bitch ass nigga.
That fucking bitch ass nigga, bro.
Wait.
He's on rooftop.
Wait in here?
Wait,
Yeah.
Yo.
Look.
Rob, you can fall asleep in this Discord?
What?
No.
I really just came to ask Rob that, because I seen this nigga in this Discord about
Hold
2
on,
days.
Hold on, Malik.
Backside.
Yep, I got a nigga. Come on, bro. Nigga, mind your business. Where the fuck did she go?
Oh!
Bitch.
Damn.
I was about to get sticky on they stupid ass.
Damn, I had 6 kills. I didn't even know that. Damn, Booby had 1 solid one. That's good.
Hard
solid.
motherfucker. Step hard headshot and he elbowed the nigga when he landed. Like when he downed the nigga, he elbowed the fuck out his ass. No cap. Hey, wait, what you saying, bro?
I was trying to ask you, do you be falling asleep in the party?
Shit, no, bro. I heard you the other day using this bitch Robbie, but I was in the bathroom.
Oh.
Bathroom. But nah, that was the same night. Well, these niggas be getting off the game and I be getting on that mafia and I just be forgetting to leave out of the Discord.
Tight. Well, nigga was trying to recruit you because niggas that got on COD the other day. That's why I came in here like 2 times.
Yeah, nah. It was late. It was late as a bit when it was like 11 something.
Hell yeah, nigga just got home from the J.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
The
You ready
joint?
for it? Huh?
The J.
Yeah.
Oh, the fucking.
Hey, did Autumn be Baylor?
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure. Baylor started coming back and then the dude he ran one back, kickoff return
damn.
back, put him up 14. That was like the
Alright.
quarter.
Damn.
Yeah, Georgia taking the win this time. They cannot stop this nigga.
Also, Miles, when you get this 26, you call me because this builder is a little more complex, so I help you put your nigga together.
Sorry.
Hell yeah, just for efficient bucketry. Just for efficient bucketry. That's all it is.
I'm
Bucketry.
gonna get that hoe.
Ryan, nigga.
Probably
Ryan,
not,
nigga.
for real.
Shit, that's a bet. Let me know.
That is, that's. He needs 7 more yards, Boogie.
Huh? Oh, Malik.
You talking about the white dude? You talking about the black dude, right, bro?
Bro, hit that gap hard, motherfucker. Yeah. Number 1.
Yeah, he need like 7 more yards, I think. That was 5 right there.
Anyway, chat. My fault, chat. Had to go tell my brother what it was and what it is. Yeah, I can see all you niggas now. Was what it was, it is what it is. Come on. Yep. Now, the $1,000,000 question is, what is it we finna do? Yeah, this is the nigga that, yeah. What this nigga is, chat. Damian Lillard, Jamal Love, Kevin Johnson. What? Lateral transition slow. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, my mom. But you need to get from under the desk. Go to your bed. Go to your bed. Go. Why the fuck you standing up under me? That's crazy. Hell no. We can't let that slide, though. What do you mean? What do you mean my lateral defense is iffy? I don't like that. Okay, I gotta take out one or two margins there. No, wait. What that would be? Wouldn't that be agility? Right? I don't know, chat. Let's run this nigga, see what he run like. And we'll go from there. This ain't y'all warm up. Come here. Okay, a little early. Let's get it right. Let's get it. In his mouth. Oh my god. Oh my god. In his mouth. No Diddy. Matter of fact. Oh Diddy. I ain't no force down low. That's a fact. Yeah, he had me on the clamps. He had me on the clampers. Alright. Hell no. You need to start taking smarter shots just to get a better feel. Bro, what? Hold on. Alright, fast as shit. I don't really like that. I don't really like that at all, to be honest. Jump shot feel weird, a little feel rushed. Maybe it's the jump shot itself though. Maybe don't blame that. Maybe it's the jump shot itself. Let's go to customize this shit. See, that's the problem. Why the fuck I got Damian Lillard jump shot on? Restricted. Tired. Show me all the niggas I can use. Can I see a jump shot that I can use? Please, buddy. Let me see what Steph Curry shot look like. As in Jermaine Cole? Shit. I can create this bitch off the rip. Hold on, man. Hold on, man. So basically, your release probably gonna be shitty regardless. So I can make the focus on everything else then. Fuck the rest of it. Yo.
I forgot my watch, I'm taking a risk. I want you to lie to me. I want you to fly to me. I want you to cry to me. I want you to roll over and die with me. Tell 100 lies to me. I said, bitch, just the guys with me. That's a lie, I got fire with me. Wanna see me blow it out proportion. Wanna see me crazy. Wanna see me tweak, see me morphing. You know I'm a real trench baby. Started with Mercedes. I just put the limb in a Corsa. Said she don't want fuck, I cannot force her. But bitch, she like Forza. I just flew the wheels off the Porsche. She said, baby, why you acting like you know some? I know you ain't wholesome. I know that your best friend on horse. She said, what that got to do with me? I'm lit. I can get you fixed. Don't play with me, cause come up in a bitch. She said, baby, why you doing me like this? 4, 5, 6. A head cracker, get a nigga rich. That's easy like a 1, 2. I want you to run me, but that's only if I want you. She like seeing palm trees. Said she with the calm 3, but that's only if I want to. She be like a 1, 2. I want you to run me, but that's only if I want you. She like seeing palm trees. Said she with the calm 3, but that's only if I want to. I forgot my watch, I'm taking risks. I forgot to trip. You forgot to finish my assists. I'm a rock star, I don't even piss. Baby, I'm the shit. And she ain't got no type, she like I'm rich. Now my twin nigga, you act like a bitch. Dance like I'm called to stack my money up like rich. Can I beg your pardon? What you said about my clique? Plaques all on my wall like what you said about my hits. I want one night with your bitch, I seen to see some fine shit. Do you know the perky man, cause I can find him. And I don't know myself, it's hard to tell you who I am. And I can't say too much, but I can tell you that I'm him. He's like a 1, 2. But that's only if I want you. Said she with the calm 3, but she's
Oh my god, that shit's still fast as fuck. Yeah, that ain't the jump shot. But I like that.
self-control.
It's trying to keep away this whole mess. Baby, will you let me know? Let me know if it's showing.
Giving up my self-control. How I let myself get too wild. Hold me down and let me go. Don't forget me, baby, don't be senile. Hey, she said that she wanna be my lover. Love me like I'm family or brother. That's my I can't treat her like no other. Yeah, that's my she can't treat me like no other. Hey, this ain't no regular.
So
This ain't no regular whip.
This is
She ain't no
hollow.
regular.
And this is my gift.
She ain't no regular bitch. This ain't no regular.
Yeah. Okay, Austin, what does it do? Okay, all you gotta do is activate it, and it'll tell you all about whatever you're standing in front of. They have them all over the city. Okay, so
You know what I want to.
I thought it was cool. I mean, I feel like I'm in the future whenever I use one. Thanks. You're welcome.
Hey, y'all ever heard of Cruise?
No, what? No, what's that?
Keisha.
That ain't no regular clip.
What about the function?
Yo, we have Dion Benjamin, NBA skills trainer and host of the most exclusive open run in the country. Dion, thanks for joining us.
Come on, man. It's my pleasure.
So we get a ton of DMs from high school kids asking how to be a top prospect. What
I've been in my bag way too long. Tell me if I'm doing wrong. Yeah, I love you, but I'd rather be alone. Yeah, I'd rather be alone. I made some bad moves. I know you get bad too. It's funny, I be laughing when I'm sad too. Baby, I'll be back soon. I get druggy in the back room. She said, boy, you know you got me. Fuck you, keep me calm. It's a man last shower. I don't know what's wrong. I don't know what that's for. I'm gonna take it. I take it like
Hey, what's up, everybody? It's your boy, MT, and I'm here bright and early, 6 a.m. to get my first workout. Hey, today we're gonna play Burlington Prep, and they got Kobe starters. Number 244 on
figure out. Yeah, I know I'm bad for you. Yeah, I know you bad for me. She said, can you get this bag for me? Money make a hobby. Don't need nothing if you ask me. I might start off in the backseat. You got me lying, I didn't get me going. I don't do the bragging, you say it, I'm short. Baby, I was trying, now look how me flown. Baby, I was trying, now look how me turning. Anxiety, you nervous. You falling on accident, is that your purpose? You put in work for all this shit, but was it worth it? Ain't trying to cry, so I put pain inside the verses. I think it's working.
I know it. I haven't missed a game. I hear you got a scout coming from BC today.
Oh, yeah, and he's about to find out who the best player in Vermont is tonight.
You remind me of your mom when your dad brought it back from New York. Yeah, proud, confident. I didn't think she could adjust to small town life.
Brought me back. I had to drag that man out of New York.
He talked a big game before he moved down there. Must have hurt his pride to come back from.
His pride. The restaurant got
Why do I have a white mom?
One thing he didn't get was his special little Michelin star. Boo-hoo. So what? I was ready to raise a family, and I wasn't going to do it.
What lies did you tell him about me? Huh?
The hell? Why the fuck are they doing that shit, bro?
Hell yeah, Reggie Jackson, Jared Dudley.
Howard Isley, Dana Barros.
Is this what it's like when I talk about Dutch Golden Age painters?
100%.
Yes. You got a chance to stamp your ticket, kid. I'm going to be there to see it.
Thanks, George. Ma, are you still coming?
I couldn't get anyone to cover this shit.
What about Uncle Rick?
He's on his fishing trip, but don't you worry, your dad is going to be there, and he is louder than me anyway.
It's debatable.
Hey, watch it, George. We're closing early. Everyone's going to be at that solstice party.
Right, I heard about that.
So I'll see you back at home after the game. You'll do great, baby.
Hey, Ma, you gonna be sad that you missed it, though.
I don't see him whenever, just papers and pop, go fuck on switch. That's your man when you fuck your sister, you want your bitch at a chance, you would niggas sicker and sicker, that's why I do not be rocking on niggas.
Yeah.
The did a lot for some niggas.
Yo, what up, what up? Hey, what's good,
We still
Kobe?
do a lot for the fuck that. Don't got no time to be mentioning niggas.
Dang, man, you bro. Well, you got a little taller. Well, I appreciate you noticing my growth spurt this summer. Hey, let's chop it up. It's been a minute since I've seen you, so congratulate you on Princeton. Yeah, man. I appreciate that, bro. I'm excited, man. You should be, man. That's a good look for you. You see, because now you can be around the rich kids, right? You set up your future just in case you don't make it to the league. Oh, man. This guy, yeah, man. Maybe. But what about you? You still going to Central Valley or what? Yeah, bro. Yeah, for now. But hey, look, I got a scout coming to the game tonight. He's from DC. You know, I'm just excited and trying to, finesse that. Yeah, man. It's too bad because I still got to get mine tonight. But hey, one more time, though. What you mean, bro? You think you that nice? Hey, you're 244. That's a participation jersey. Hey, look, you've been killing it this year, I'll give you that. But you still haven't played me. Hey, you ain't never lied. So let the best man win tonight. All right, bet, man. I'm going to see you out there. Hey, but good seeing you again, bro. You too, man.
Run away together, going all the way.
Great Sean on the beat, by the way. Why do they care if we fucking? Why do they care if we kissing? You kick it. I don't care if we still in the trenches. I don't care if we do this until it's man. Nobody don't give us attention. Wait, they not fucking with me. I'm a Uber 5 catch me a G. Little bro still back in the D's. I tell me go hard, they never fuck me. They can't wait till they run with me. I'm in fucking with them, I'm a G. Like I should go fuck on a friend. But my new bitch wants you to leave. I just been missing my bands. I wanna do it in HD. She a baddie and her friend 10. That's a friend, I can 20 piece like she tryna wait. She wanna my demons is winning, I feel like don't nobody ever feel how I feel. And I ain't never sober, baby girl, I get high still. She said, boy, you do shit lean and pop pills. It's 50 degrees and I can tell that you high still. But I don't know what you on. Feel so right, you do wrong. Can't buy love, it don't come with a coupon. And you don't catch it, I don't live with no arms. Baby, I'm trying to feel it finally. I'm in no anxiety. I'm just trying to stay up in Chinese. I'm trying to know how to stay. Bitch, I'm a real life. Fuck you, I ain't actually like me. Watch for that snakes might bite me. Watch out for everybody who is spicy. Do what you do, do it precisely. They gotta talk to you nice. Check on your head, but it's nothing like that. I just hope you ain't taking it lightly.
Substitution for the Snowy Owls, Colton Gray. Substitution for Minutemen.
She took a fight for the bag of panic. I be fixing shit on the can. I ain't no rush, don't keep on cracking. She down, she gon' back it. I think I can do it for the packet. She down, she gon' back it. Give me all, please don't give me all, I'ma crack it. Baby, I'm not one of those. I can't be trusting these hoes. I put my trust in the dough. Feel like Uzi, I rock and roll. She said she love me, I already know. Said she love me, girl, I gotta go. I'm on my money's, I'm back on the I'm on my money's, I'm back on the road. I feel like cash is a child. It's too squeezy when I get around. She did it up and I'm pulling it down. Said she never been a pound town. Said she not like me, she came in the way. I'm just back cause I know you. I feel like I'm on you. That day when you should feel me, can we me, but you keep thinking you funny. I'ma laugh in the church with a W. Don't be capping like you really love me. Don't be acting like you really quick. She took a friend for the bag of panic. I be fixing shit like a mechanic. I hate when she gon' keep coming back in. She be throwing her, she quarterback in. I get not comfortable throwing her back in. You should tell me that she double back in. Please not give me all, please don't give me all, I'ma crack it. Please not give me all, please don't give me all, I'ma crack it. Please not give me all, please don't give me all, please don't give me all, give me all, I'ma crack it. Give me all, give me all,
Basket high, number 2 minutes. Chuck Williams.
You know I gotta stay with stick. Get back in my city is sick. Said she love me, she poppin' the tip. When I drop a op, I ain't dropping the diss. I know niggas hate when I'm talking my shit. Niggas hate me, I'm showing like Chris. You ain't tryna spin, but they get out the whip. But they get out the fuck that. Shit got lit, I was taking that trip. Slide through me and Billy on some shit. Free fresh, that's really the rip. Free toe tag, free Benji and me. He ain't with it, we do it like Rick. And shorty, she on me, she tryna get hit. Yeah, I'm Gucci, she part of my drip. She said she adore my Dior bitch. Fuck with me, you gotta get lift. And that's an op in the spliff. Never came out no popular shit. They might pick up the heat when I'm dropping this shit. I want one of you to more quick. They can stay me, they know they can shit. Drop me quickly, don't fuck me from it. Bitch, I'm out of my body, I'm ready to glitch. You know I gotta stay with a stick. Get back into my city is sick. Said she love me, she popping the tip. And I drop a op, I ain't dropping the diss. I know niggas hate when I'm talking my shit. Niggas hate me, I'm something like Chris. You ain't tryna spin, better get out the whip. Better get out the fuck. I stay 10 toes with my foot in the mud. Said I'm ugly, now she on the fuck. I stay with protection, my gun, my glove. Ain't no capping, he really a thug. They been tryna beat me since I got a buzz. They gon' hate that I'm getting the love. And baby, I'm sick like I'm catching a bug. Run up on me, he catching a slug. Gotta keep me straight in this club. You know if you like me, you packing them up. Took a strap, he ain't clean enough. He don't cap on my rap, he a pack if he slush. Shoot first, we ain't asking him much. They like me getting active or what? You whip, I be switching shit up. And they know they can look, but they know not to touch. You know I gotta stay with a stick. Get back into my city is sick. Said she love me, she popping the tip. And I drop a op, I ain't dropping the diss. I know niggas hate when I'm talking my shit. Niggas hate me, I'm something like Chris. You ain't tryna spin, better get out the whip. Better get out the fuck now.
Yes, sir, baby. On the radar radio freestyles. Yo, Sleepy Hollow.
I get fresh when I don't need you bitches. Ready, please, y'all make it extend. Slip once, I ain't form again. Cut you over, ain't talking again. I came to live, I left in the bench. Fuck it up, I was born to win. Back then, I just felt I was born to spin. If I he going again. I told him to get him, he doing it again. Let me stop having focus on money. Mama ain't raised no dummy. I agree some days I was broken bunny. Had a gun, I ain't had no money. I still wanna take that day out on it. Run from me, get shot by your homie. Run from you, can't hang on, no, you got him. Tackle shot in the bone. No bro, used to hop out the home.
Trendy ballin' with it.
Delete my iCloud if I think they really on me though. When Trump coming, ain't your phone to be your homie though. He don't stand with his head down like he don't know me though. It ain't no point in getting no lawyer if your homie told me that you on the late nights and them fast cars and them ski mad. If you mad and I'm mad, then he mad and he glad. Incredible witness got every code to my keypad. Couldn't hold it down, a nigga jump right off the deep end. Having a federal nightmare. I'm having a federal nightmare. Having a federal nightmare. I'm having a federal nightmare. They love you. Then when you get booked, then it's fuck you. Mama need half on rent, they treat her like she nothing. That gang shit be cool, in reality ain't nothing. They know she hold you down with your dog, still fuck her, see that? See that shit hurt me the worst. And I ain't understand life, so it ain't hurt me at first. And I was trying to buy that loyalty, I was thirsty at first. Even though I'm doing good, I'm still thirsty for purpose. I have a federal nightmare. 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 I popped the pill one day and thought about a suicide. I was feeling like nobody really loved me. Like the bitch I love really tried to dub me. As a kid, a grown lady tried to rob me. I see my niece and tell her daddy was a rider, provider. And he advised us to rise up. I can't wait for bitch whoever hit my gas up. I paid 200 cash for game to tie my thighs up. No, I'm having a federal nightmare. I'm having a federal nightmare. Having a federal nightmare. I'm having a federal nightmare.
Yeah, 2K26 raw. Do I have to pay for stuff?
We have to pay for stuff. We gotta buy them in some media.
So no? Cause I can bring I got a blunt. That's all I got.
You got a blunt?
Yeah, you know, rent coming up. Gotta drop all my money on that. I'm gonna be homeless. My dad's not letting me leave this place.
I didn't realize that shit was that extra dark. Alright, good. Well, I'll text you around here and officially leave.
Okay, well, you're gonna have to help me find a fit. But yeah, you know, I ain't been out in a while.
Ask me how I feel inside my mind, but I'm okay for real. Never ever ask me
Just
about
let
my
me
life,
know.
about my case
You know
for
I'm
real.
out.
What you know about selling that thing you got, cause you gotta pay the bill. I just drove 2 hours to get some drink off like a J for real. Got some shoes coming out, they cut, they move like Navy SEAL. I'ma never vouch for pay for pussy, I'd rather pay a bill. Ask me for some cash, I give it to you, I'm like the bank for real. What you know about being around all the drugs, that shit stank for real. Whenever that cash involved, them niggas don't go risk the pill. Sometimes I leave a burn on my tongue, taste the pill. He don't pay me, he tryna slide, I gotta make him chill. I be having deep talk with my dogs, I gotta make him feel. Yeah. Look up and pray, but it ain't hard, never let him go. Yeah. This shit ain't promised for more. Get me your arm, never let him go. Yeah. And I love you for life. Hold them balls and you let them know. Yeah. It's too many on my side. Hold them balls and you let them know. You see niggas from home, niggas out of town. Come around, baby, that's all something to do on rap.
Shooting one.
Some hoes in them like a damn shoe gray. Clean cut in this bitch, I'm a lifesaver. Too much game, no light, never queen bitch. I pull shit, like my damn name made her. All black fit, fuck the Darth Vader. I'm like, don't see how I'm coming like a paper. Everything I do, they jacket just like a blazer. Got them all appalled, they shot me back. The pills on me blue, like Bruce. Baby, yeah, who are you? I'll be in the cut like I got me in the room. I think I'm a creature, was born in the Black Lagoon. Pills on me blue, like a bruise. Better yet, who are you? I be in the cut like I got me in the room. I think I'm a creature, was born in the Black Lagoon. Wave like water, I'm the Loch Ness Monster. White like a cop in me, among the same monster. I'm not from the sun, I pull up in a flight sauce. I am 1 of 1, I ain't on no bitch roster. I'm Mr. Get It Done, son of a gun. Told you I'm in all black, looking like a nun. The numbers that you probably be inflated, no. Every time I'm in the school, rappers writing on me. She's no Danish, chips ain't famous. Knowing that it's there with chopsticks like Raymond. That's because they say we tryna bite like Cayman. And I got a death note, I'm about to write your name in. Shout out my mucus, be shooting shit like George Lucas. Know I get under these getting something like lupus. I took a break and never fall off, you doofus. I'll be spitting fire, they think my name toothless. Madagascar started work, I like to move it. Get that shit in order, get straight, Rubik's Cube it. S-rank, 100 million earth, that's how you produce it. Can't believe my music, it's a dream, but it's lucid. I want my dog Jimmy Noodles from the garden. Like an apes to the way I talk about water. Waving this stick around, Harry Potter. Leave me in the room with a beat, it's a slaughter. Mr. Pills on me blue, like a bruise. Better yet, who are you? I be in the cut like I got me in the balloon. I think I'm a creature, was born in the Black Lagoon. Pills on me blue, like a bruise. Better yet, who are you? I be in the cut like I got me in the balloon. I think I'm a creature, was born in the Black Lagoon.
Snowy Owls foul. Substitution for Maplewood High. Timeout.
Where niggas start shit, not a thought heads, but we quick just to start shit. Before we had bitch, we had battles on concrete. That ass to the park, lit, trippin', get park quick. Ain't not for real, stretch that out the dark shit. $5 pass, hang your home after the dark shit. Get you some money, your people come talk shit. Part of this game, just the life of a boss, bitch. Really been lit since a G, you can go ask my mama and them. Remember the 39 side and that started gear. See my mama was having no way, sell the dope to the judge, I put that in my starter kid. See my pops was the boss, I acknowledge you. My papa was a pimp and he taught me shit. Like don't never fall hard for a bitch that ain't giving you shit and ain't making your pocket still. Lost line and that shit had me empty. Moved in with my pops and filled it with grit. Pops taught me to roast with his son in position. Wasn't listening, them sales was as cold as I been. Got out, put my mind on the mission. And less than a year I had made half a million. A year and a half, breakfast touching the ceiling. 2 years, I'm the man in my city like dreams. Now we go crazy and limits and sack fit. Fuck on the baddest, they come get your back beat. Niggas be flexing too hard, but they not lit. No, you can't pop with lean in your pocket. Really the plug, I can next to the sock. I can't have a rap, so don't let me hit the dock. Started this rap, took off like a rocket. Man, that year went from last to the top. Big ass from the this where niggas start shit. None of those heads will be quick just to start shit. All we had been, we had battles on concrete. Stayed at the park, lit trip to get parked quick. Ain't not for real, straight off the dark shit. $5 pass, hang your home after dark shit. Get you some money, your people gon' talk shit. Part of the game, just a life of a boss, bitch.
Hey,
how'd it go?
He was incredible. Completely outclassed the Starks kid.
Yeah, except for nobody was there to see it.
What does that mean?
The scout couldn't make it. DC sent him to a tournament in New York last minute.
No.
Yeah.
I need to go to LA. I need to go to the open run and catch on with the EYBL team.
Yeah, money is tight right now, MP. Okay, business is slow. We just put in the new hood range.
I get it.
We're stretched real thin here.
I get it. But this could be my last chance to get in front of scouts. Like real scouts.
So let's just call the guy from BC. See if he'll come watch another game. He seemed really interested when he talked to your
No,
father
Mike, you're
on
not
the
kidding.
phone.
He's not coming. I need to be where the competition is.
Okay. What's the plan?
I don't know.
Okay, so you just show up to some world-famous guy's gym, uninvited. So what happens when you get turned away with the door, huh? Look, MP, we are not going to send you to LA on some parade. Right? This is real life we're talking about here. You need to wake up,
You
son.
need to wake up, Dad.
Hey.
Look, I'm sorry, but what did you do when you needed to make a name for yourself as a chef? You moved to New York. Because no one cares about us here.
Now, wait a minute.
Okay, I don't understand what all of this urgency is about. What is so wrong with Central Valley?
It's a wasted year, Ma. Wasted, gone. I'd have to transfer somewhere to get anyone to notice me. And every year you don't get drafted is another year your draft stock tanks. Ma, listen, I've got an opportunity to do something amazing here. And it's a small window. I can't let it close.
Son, you just need to hang in there, okay?
No!
You gotta keep working at it.
You're wrong!
Hey.
You both are! You're not listening to me! I need to do something right now! Or else I'm gonna be stuck in the middle of nowhere and nobody would ever notice me, and then life would just pass me by. I'm not doing it. I'm not hungry.
MP.
Hey, MP?
Hey.
Okay. Hey, what's up again? It's your boy MP, and today I'm going to be showing you guys one of my favorite shooting drills. Now, it's not the most glamorous thing to put in a video, but hey, it's what all your favorite hoopers are doing behind the scenes. So let's check it out.
That nigga took me to out that bitch.
Okay. What time is your flight again?
10:30. But Miss Patty's on her way in 5. So, plenty of time, Dad.
All right.
And you make sure you thank her. That is a long ride to the airport.
You act like you didn't raise me with manners, Mom.
Do you make sure you have everything? Your contact solution, your cell phone charger?
Yeah, I'm all good.
Good.
So, hey, look. I know it's costing you a lot to send me out there, but I'm going to try to make it... No, I am going to make it up to you, I promise. I'll work extra shifts at the diner whenever you need me to.
Hey, whoa, don't worry about that. Money's always been tight, but we've been able to make it work. We just want you to stay locked in, because this might not happen again.
For real. Thank you, both of you. Like, this is the biggest opportunity of my life, and I promise I'm not going to waste it.
And is everything all set with Dion?
Oh, yeah. He's even got 2 coaches that'll be there that he showed my tape to.
Oh, that's so great, honey.
Did he say who?
I didn't feel like pressing him, Dad. But hey, if they know Dion, they must be legit.
Oh, all right, well, we know you're going to be incredible. But if it doesn't work out, for whatever reason, we know that you'll find another way. Now, it's something that you want bad enough, you know that you'll figure it out.
Man, there's no other options. So let it all work out, right, Dad?
That's right.
I'm so proud of you, honey.
Thanks, Mom. Is that Miss Patty calling?
Yes, it is.
All right. Love you guys.
We love you too.
Oh, you just got a technical now, Tyler. MP, Dion. Nice to finally meet you in person, young brother.
You too.
You good?
Yeah. No, I just can't believe I'm here right now.
No, I get it, but you ain't got time to be starstruck. First run's about to start. You rested? I know it's a long flight from Vermont.
Yeah, as much as I can be. Thanks again for the invite. Being here means everything to me.
You earned it. The tape you sent was something else. But a tape only gets you so far.
Yeah, I understand.
Yeah, swing that ball. Yeah, club league coaches want to see you do it in high-pressure situations against legitimate comp, which is why you're here, obviously. Now, today in the gym, I got 2 club league coaches. Coach Troy with the High Flyers and Coach Weber with Union Elite. I got them to hold off on committing their final roster spot for the summer until they can see you play.
That's amazing. Thanks again, Dion. Wait, those aren't EYBL teams, are they? Because I'm not familiar with them.
Nah, Shoe Circuit roster's been locked for a long time, MP. But these are great clubs. You get a spot on either, scouts will see you face plenty of dudes from the 2KU 250. Hey, swing that ball!
All I want.
Speaking of which, this morning you up against the squad with Nick Hunter. He's a small forward from here in LA, 219 on the 250. You outplay him, both coaches gonna want you on their squad. Guaranteed.
Bet. I'm locked in.
All right, let's get to it. All right, let me see something. Who put it up? Who put it up?
Alright, that's on me.
Yeah, they can't car me. Let's go. Yeah.
Nice work, MP. Nice work.
Hey, I appreciate that, Dion. Hey, but I feel bad that I had to go out there and dog the guys like that.
All right, let's take a walk.
Oh, yeah. So do I got any offers yet?
You cut right to the chase, don't you?
No disrespect, sir, but I gotta catch a plane to Vermont in like 3 hours, so if I don't, I might miss my flight.
All right, then I won't waste no more of your time. Coach Troy and Coach Weber both want you on their squad.
That's what I'm...
They want to talk to you first.
Yeah, sure. Before we go, do you got any advice?
The most important thing for you to figure out is which team's going to bring out the best of you. Now, they got different rosters, different cultures, different strengths, and weaknesses. You got to make a big boy decision here.
Appreciate that. I hear you. Let's do it.
All right, let's go talk to Coach Troy. He'll tell you all about the high flyers. Coach Troy, MP.
What are you doing, high? Never mind, MP. You should be out here running with the big boy.
Well, it's not easy convincing your parents to move across the country. But listen, I'm ready to take on the world. I just need my chance.
We love that kind of attitude here at the High Flyers. Some other club teams, they want you to fall in line, cater to what they want you to do. But it's our job to make you look good. And with our roster, you would look pretty great, okay? We got one of the top-ranked players, Devontae Mills. You heard of him?
Yeah, his name sounds familiar.
Okay. He's ranked 69 in the country, and he is a guard that can do everything. But he's an elite playmaker. Okay, if you want an easy basket, he's your guy, and I know you will connect with him on a personal level, too.
Whoa, Coach. I get buckets any which way, but I'm not turning down the easy one either.
You're right. He's a smart man.
And because he's so smart, he's going to weigh out all his options.
Oh, you're talking about Union Elite. Those guys are okay, but they're a little old school if you ask me. You don't look old school to me, MP.
Nah, I'm so
The boy's 18. He don't know what he is yet.
I'm just having a little fun. You know, you take as much time as you need, okay? No pressure, obviously. Go talk to Coach Weber and see where you stand.
Hey, nice talking to you, Coach.
All right.
Be in touch. Coach Weber. MP.
Pleasure, Coach.
Okay. Well, I won't sugarcoat it. It's the biggest decision of your life. You got one club league season left. You need to make the most of it if you want to get an offer from somewhere that's going to help you make it to the league. That's your goal, isn't it? The NBA?
Yeah, for starters.
Yeah, I bet people telling you you're crazy for dreaming that big.
Oh, all the time.
Well, they don't know what it means to set your sights high and give everything you got to get there. If you join Union Elite, you're going to work you harder than you ever been worked before. That's what it takes to get where you need to go. You need to go somewhere big.
I'm not gonna lie, Coach. I like the sound of that.
Okay. Well, we got an amazing group of young men like yourself who won't settle for mediocrity.
Well, actually, could you go more into that? Like, how would I fit into your system?
Oh, okay. Well, you know, most of the guys been teammates going on 2 years now. And in the club league circuit, that's big. They know how to play together and make the right play. Highest ranked player is Brandon Harris, ranked 68 on 250.
Ooh, he sounds legit.
Oh, yeah, he's got a future in the league. You know, I think Greg Wright for him. But more importantly for you, for big, you can finish on the inside and out. Great on the pick and roll, pick and pops, beast on the boards and protecting the paint. Now, that's the kind of player that's going to bring out the best in your game. Union Elite's no-brainer.
Well, I gotta go over with Dion
obviously.
a little bit more, but hey, I appreciate the talk, Coach.
You got it. You got it.
All right, Webb.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So, what you thinking?
I don't know, man. My head's kind of spinning.
When it comes to big decisions like this, you can debate yourself forever. But I always find that the right answer's in my gut. Do this. Put yourself on both teams. Which one feels right?
I'm lost, Dion. Can we go over it all one more time?
Yeah, for sure. All right, first up, you got the High Flyers. Now, your best teammate there is a point guard. And Coach Troy is a little more modern in his approach to his players.
Right.
Then you got Union Elite. Your best teammate there is a big man, and Coach Weber's a little more old school, but he gets results.
True.
He sent like 15 dudes to the NBA. Now, they're both excellent coaches, and they both care about their players. You just got to figure out which type of team you want to play for and which type of coaching you respond to.
Yeah, okay. Thanks, that all sounds pretty clear.
All right. Now, picture yourself on both teams. Which one feels right?
Excuse me, Coach Webb. I'm ready to join Union Elite, sir.
Wise decision, young man. Just how I know you made it without any Dion's input.
See? He's not just tough on his players, he's tough on everybody. But he can handle it. He molds you into something special.
I'm really looking forward to the structure you'll provide.
Whoa. Now the magic's in the work, MP. When you give me everything you got, we'll make something special together.
All right, before all that, I gotta help this young man move his life from Vermont to LA in about 72 hours. So, you mind if we take off?
Hey, I'll leave you to it.
All right.
Looking forward to joining the team, sir.
Yes. Right.
I know what you're thinking. Did I make the right choice?
Actually, I'm thinking about tacos. Man, I'm starving. This is my first time in LA.
You're gonna be great here.
I know I got like a million things to do and only like 3 days to do them, but honestly, it feels like there's a weight lifted from my shoulders. All I ever wanted was a shot to prove myself, and thanks to you, I'm getting that. I mean, for real, it feels like a Hollywood movie.
You got a unique chance to do something special here, MP. Don't waste a second of it.
Oh, I won't. I'm a hard worker. You won't have an issue with that, I promise.
That's what I like to hear. Now, as far as getting an apartment and all that, don't even worry about it. I'll take care of it.
Really?
You just gotta call your folks and let them know your life's about to change. Sound good?
Yeah, sounds fire. But hey, do you mind if I get some shots up before I go?
Come on now. My gym is your gym. Welcome to the fam.
Hey, I appreciate that, Dion.
Now, you got a lot of ground to make up in a short amount of time. But you're here now, so let's make the most of it. So you got to ball out to get on the 2KU 250 and start climbing that ladder. But all games ain't weighted equal. How so? Well, MP's got to play well in front of scouts. Scouts show up to games where there's players in the 2KU 250. Now, the coach gave me a schedule, and I already highlighted all the games you're going to be going up against guys on the 2KU 250. Someone in your position has to ball out every night, but you really got to ball out these nights. That's how you move the needle.
Believe me, I know. I've seen all of your videos.
All right. Other thing to keep your eye on is the EYBL showcase. Now, I know you're a little disappointed you didn't catch on with the EYBL team.
I was, but it's like you said. I'm here now, so I'm going to make the most of that.
Hey, you're learning already. The good news is, if you make your all-star team, you get to play in the showcase game against the EYBL Select, which is basically their all-star team.
Dad, did you hear that?
Yeah.
That's fire, Dion.
That's exposure. Scouts from all over show up to that showcase.
And when MP does what MP does,
that's money in the bank.
I appreciate you walking us through all this, Dion, man. You know something? It reminds me of the culinary industry, but instead of scouts and the 2KU 250, we have critics and Michelin stars.
You have to forgive my dad. He's a chef, so he loves talking everything restaurant.
You a chef?
Yeah.
I went to culinary school.
No way.
Yeah.
No way, man. I mean, I own a diner. I used to do fine dining back in New York, but we moved to Vermont to start a family.
Man, I thought I might want to switch up careers after my pro hooping days was over. You know, but basketball's in my blood. Can't leave the game alone. Right? Yeah. Plus, restaurant work, man, that's hard. Yo, MP, I hope you got respect for what this man's doing. Most folks ain't cut out to do it.
I got respect for everything he does.
All right. Well, if you got the same work ethic as your old man, you're going to be just fine.
Thanks, Dion.
Hey,
appreciate it.
I got it.
Appreciate you.
Yes, sir.
Thanks, Dion.
Oh, whoa, this reminds me of when I moved to New York. Oh. Yeah.
Were you scared? When you know, took that big swing towards your dreams? Yeah. Were you scared?
A little bit. But I knew I regretted for the rest of my life if I didn't at least try. Hey, you nervous? Look, hey, I know it's a big deal, but you always rise to the occasion.
Do I?
Yeah.
Because you're sacrificing your entire career to make all this happen. And all I've done up until now is complain about growing up in Vermont. So after all that, I just feel like I owe it to you and Mom to make this happen.
Whoa. You don't owe me anything, all right? I'm your father. Look, and I didn't sacrifice my career. My priorities just changed. Look, I don't have any regrets, okay? And hey, I know this is gonna sound corny, but I believe everything happens for a reason. I mean, who knows what would have happened if we stayed in New York, right? Right? But you're here. And you have a chance to make your dreams happen. And you owe it to yourself to make it happen.
I swear that nigga said nigga, bro.
Right?
That's exactly what I need to hear, Pops.
You got it. You got it.
Hey, what's up, everybody? It's your boy MP, and I'm here with my bro, big dog Brandon Harris. Hey, what's up, B?
What up, MP? Welcome to the team, bro.
I appreciate you, fam. Yo, so tell all my followers what's it like running with Union Elite.
I mean, it's all about growing the game, right? We work on fundamentals and playing basketball the right way.
I see you. And in your words, describe what it's like running our offense, because you know I have my thoughts, but I'd like to hear what you got to say.
I mean, we got me, so, you know, we play inside out, but I draw double teams, so everybody eat.
All right, it's giving Wimby vibes, but yo, what's up with this dude Jaden Moore? Like, I hear he's supposed to be him, ranked 184 on the 250, but...
He legit. He like to get to the hoop and finish. More of a slasher than a shooter, but got a mix of street ball in his game. From Chicago, so you know how they get down.
All right, all my followers, listen up. I want you to know we get buckets in Vermont, too.
Say that, dude.
They have clocks in Vermont. Time for warm-ups. Wrap it up. Let's head to the court. Gentlemen, how's everyone feel?
Hey, Jay Moore.
PM?
Nah, man. MP.
My bad.
Hey, bro, I get it, you know. High-flying guard like yourself out of Chicago. I mean, everybody knows who you are. Guys have been trying to make a name for themselves off of you for years. Man, probably too many to count, huh? You know what? I'm gonna help you out. After tonight's game, you'll never forget my name again.
You talk good. But you know out here, there ain't no faking it. You got a cute story and all, man. But you're a long way from Vermont. You about to get exposed.
Yeah, talent's talent. So I'm not worried.
Maybe you should.
Oh, my nigga talking hot shit. I like this nigga. I like that nigga. Yeah.
Good evening, everyone. Welcome to the broadcast. We have some great WCBL action coming your way with the Union Elite taking on Team Ballers. I'm Joe Lamy alongside Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo. And guys, this one's going to be a fun one tonight.
And there's some new faces for both of these club teams. A lot of turnover for Team Ballers. And Union Elite has recently added a new face named MP.
And I'm curious about how all the newcomers blend in with the core players who have a bit more experience of playing together.
I mean, look, it's never easy fitting in as a new player. And for a guy like MP, it can be a challenge to find his spot on the team.
And the debut here for MP. Nobody knows too much about him other than he's from Vermont. Interesting to see how he fits into this team.
Starting tonight for Team Ballers, Cody Etherington is at the point. Jaden Moore is going to be their slashing shooting guard. Then Bertie and Rodriguez are filling in at the forward slots with Pasco patrolling the paint. And looking at Union Elite's starting lineup tonight, they've got MP and Mitch Mitchell at the guard positions, with Jake Bird and Brandon Harris manning the forward slots, and Drew Robert rounding things out at center. Now Etherington. Moore. MP with the block. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
Showing you the instincts he has as a passer.
And with MP, I know several teams were interested in having him join their club.
Well, there isn't much tape to work off of for MP. He's truly a question mark on this roster, but the coaching staff thinks he's raw, and they must have seen something to take the risk with him.
Well, you look at Jaden Moore, and it doesn't take long to see why he's on the 2K U250. great instincts at attacking the basket.
And he's not the biggest guard by any means, but he is incredibly slippery when getting at the D. He's very hard to stay in front of, and he's a surprisingly consistent finisher around the rim.
And here's Pasco. Moore up top, puts it up.
That's not
and
your
it's
game,
Bird
bro.
with the board. Mitchell outside. Bird outside. And again, a Union Elite knocked down the three.
And Bird knows he's got to drain the shot. When he's hitting from there, everything else seems to open up for him too.
Etherington outside. No good from outside. And guys, as we mentioned, MP recently breaking into that 2K U250 list.
And look, that might seem low, but to be anywhere on this list means you at least have some serious potential. Nobody's quite sure what development path MP is going to take, but there's a feeling that he has a high ceiling.
Now here's Berti. Pass to Etherington. Returns it to Moore. Now Pasco. The shot's good on the assist by Moore.
That's just Moore reading the defense and making the right play.
Union Elite leading this one. Now Robert. He's guarded by Pasco. From deep, it's MP. The three-pointer goes.
And no doubt about it, folks. This is exactly the way they wanted to start the game.
Well, they've been doing it on both ends, converting chances and challenging shooters.
Now here's Moore. Fades back, and it's Team Ballers with another one. And for many of these young men in club play, this is where they learn to solely focus on basketball as their sport.
Yeah, up until now, a lot of these guys played multiple sports. This is where they're starting to learn the nuance and the craft of the game. It's a great place to really hone your abilities.
And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for two. It goes on Mitch Mitchell.
And for a point guard like Etherington, you're used to...
Substitution for Team Ballers. Substitution for Union Elite.
And in club league play here in the WCBL, these kids get such a wealth the minutes in such a short amount of time.
The games come fast and quick, and honestly, there's a lot to learn on the fly, but there's a ton of opportunity. And for some players, it can be a bit overwhelming.
Berti getting in motion and getting the ball through the rim.
The first free throw is good.
Team foul. At the line for
both fall at the line that time. And Union Elite has possession. They've led by as much as 10. And it's stolen by Berti. Pass to Moore. To the left wing. Here's Berti. Outside, Moore. Shot clock at 6. Pulls up on the wing. And it's the Union Elite with the rebound. Here's Wells. Union Elite again can't hit it. One thing that the players need to balance in club play is focusing more on winning versus stuffing their own stat sheet.
It's a chance to show your skills in this league. And of course you want to win the game, but win or lose, at the end of the day, scouts are factoring in your individual performance as well. So if you want to get noticed, you better be playing your best out there. From mid-range, Harris is able to showcase his size and skill.
Team Ballers trailing. Rodriguez outside. Kicks it to Summers. Moore. And there's the pick. And it's blocked by Harris.
The anticipation, the timing, that's a great block from Harris.
Up top, it's Wells. Now Harris. Wells, defended by Berti. Wells, no good.
Man, that's a tough shot, no matter how you look at it.
Yeah, there were more effective options on the court he could have turned to there.
And now looking over at the bench for the Union Elite, Coach Weber is one of the more established coaches here in the WCBL.
It's true, the coach can be a bit tough on his players at times, but he knows how to get the most of them. I know a lot of his former players really appreciate the approach he had.
Just looking to get anything going offensively.
Honestly, it feels like there's a lid on the hoop right now.
Berti from long range. And it's the Union Elite with the rebound. Wells outside. Gets the three to fall.
That's strong, fundamental basketball. Getting the ball where it needs to be.
Kicks it to Summers. Berti. Moore, guarded by Wells. Pulls up high post. And he gets that one to go off the front of the rim and in.
At this point, alarms are sounding because it seems like Jaden Moore is making a statement in this game. He's tough to contain. I mean, it looks like he's feeling good out there.
Harris out on the wing. Back to Kolish. No good on the three. So it's Team Ballers now. They trail by 6. And there's the call on Wells. That's his first foul. So it's both teams making a change here.
Substitution for Union Elite.
Etherington outside. Off target from outside. And Union Elite with possession. Kicks it to Mitchell. Yes, and a nice assist from Bird.
Number 15. You can hear the contact all the way over here. Nice work by Mitchell. He kept his composure throughout the finish.
And that concludes the first half. Union Elite on top, up 8. Plenty of action still to come when we return.
Wells has been sensational. What an impressive display of three-point shooting. That first half was insane.
And in the second half, I would keep firing away from deep. If it's clicking, why stop?
And something to note about MP, I heard he was training with Dion Benjamin to help prepare for this one.
And if you don't know about Dion Benjamin, he has a well-known open run. A lot of talent has come out of there. And to see MP working out with him, that's certainly a positive in the eyes of many scouts.
Here's Berti. It's rebounded by Robert. And it's Harris slamming it home.
It's so easy to see why Harris is so highly regarded. He can get the orange in the hoop.
Pasco with it. Pass to Moore. Takes the three. And again, no good by Team Ballers. Now Wells. And here's Robert. Bird. Now here's Mitchell, guarded by Etherington. 4 on the clock. And here's MP on the outside. Doesn't go. Now shooting 50%. 5 makes, 5 misses. For a lot of club players, this is their first time learning a role other than being the star of their team.
For many of these guys, they were the best that their school had to offer. But in this league, the skill level and competition here is much higher. And look, at the end of the day, not everyone is going to be the offensive star of their team, and that's so important for the development of these guys, to learn how to fill the role that's needed.
Outside Berti. Moore shoots over Wells. Here's Pasco. And that's good. A nice job on the glass, and they pick up 2 on the second effort.
And a heads-up play there to read the bounce and capitalize on that second opportunity.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. Bird. Pass now to Harris. Now Wells.
Oh my God. Oh my God. I'm gonna rematch this hoe. Cause what? I need to. Nah. Don't judge me, Chad. Don't judge me. His first game, first impression.
So Team Ballers win the opening possession.
You heard how the announcers was talking about me? I should have 20 in that first
And the debut here for MP. Nobody knows too much about him other than he's from Vermont. Interesting to see how he fits into this team.
And that's a nice little way to get on the board.
And just like that, the first lead is theirs.
Starting tonight for Team Ballers, Cody Etherington is at the point. Jaden Moore is going to be their slashing shooting guard. Then Berti and Rodriguez are filling in at the forward slots with Pasco patrolling the paint. And looking at Union Elite's starting lineup tonight, they've got MP and Mitch Mitchell at the guard positions, with Jake Bird and Brandon Harris manning the forward slots, and Drew Robert rounding things out at center. Now here's Berti. Pass to Etherington. The pick from Pasco. 5 to shoot. To the middle. And the dunk by Pasco.
Nice feed inside as well. Looking for some good shots.
And with MP, I know several teams were interested in having him join their club.
Well, there isn't much tape to work off of for MP. He's truly a question mark on this roster, but the coaching staff thinks he's raw, and they must have seen something to take the risk with him.
Well, you look at Jaden Moore, and it doesn't take long to see why he's on the 2K U250. Great instincts at attacking the basket.
And he's not the biggest guard by any means, but he is incredibly slippery when getting at the D. It's very hard to stay in front of, and he's a surprisingly consistent finisher around the rim.
Rodriguez, that's good.
Yeah, the second effort was solid, and scouts love taking note of players that can make those kinds of things happen.
Pass to Robert. Wells. The basket's good off the assist from Robert.
Terrific pass there, setting up his teammate well.
And it's Team Ballers. Now Pasco, covered by Robert. Now here's Berti. Pass to Moore. Shoots over Wells. Here's Pasco. Nice work on the board, paying off with the basket.
He's a menace on the glass. His offensive rebounding is going to cause problems for opponents for years to come.
And for many of these young men in club play, this is where they learn to solely focus on basketball as their sport.
Yeah, up until now, a lot of these guys played multiple sports. This is where they're starting to learn the nuance and the craft of the game. It's a great place to really hone your abilities.
Now here's Moore. Pass to Berti. Off the mark there with the 3. Here's Mitchell. And here's MP on the outside. Pasco pulls it in. Moore goes in. The shot from Rodriguez is no good. Union Elite trailing here. And now Wells. 3-pointer. Up and in. Off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field. Here's Team Ballers now. Moore outside. Pass to Berti. Returns it to Moore. And Harris with the rejection.
The anticipation, the timing, that's a great block from Harris.
And guys, as we mentioned, MP recently breaking into that 2K U250 list.
And look, that might seem low, but to be anywhere on this list means you at least have some serious potential. Nobody's quite sure what development path MP is going to take, but there's a feeling that he has a high ceiling.
Now Etherington looking for his first basket, still in this one. Moore, the kick out to Berti. Pass to Etherington. Moore, 5 on the clock. Rodriguez, the screen. The high post shot. Moore can't hit it. Union Elite leading this one. Wells with it, guarded now by Moore. Harris sets the pick. From deep, it's MP. And Berti pulls it down. Pass to Etherington. Berti. Now here's Moore. And Team Ballers miss again. And in club league play here in the WCBL, these kids get such a wealth of minutes in such a short amount of time.
The games come fast and quick, and honestly, there's a lot to learn on the fly, but there's a ton of opportunity. And for some players, it can be a bit overwhelming.
Harris with the buckets.
Not every big at this level can shoot, Joe. I mean, Brandon Harris is an exception and an exceptional shooter. Skills and size and 3 more points.
Now here's Moore. Pass to Berti. Moore to the inside. Shot's good by Pasco.
An absolutely Great job on the screen. He removes the defender completely out of the equation.
Wells outside. Three-pointer burns. Yes, and it's MP picking up the assist.
Totally in control right there. Jake looking like another bird right there.
Outside, Moore. Back to Etherington. Bertie. Pasco, covered by Robert. Pass to Etherington. For three, Moore. They grab their own miss. The kick out to Bertie. Moore. Here's Pasco. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. And now looking over at the bench for the Union Elite, Coach Weber is one of the more established coaches here in the WCBL.
It's true that Coach can be a bit tough on his players at times, but he knows how to get the most of them. I know a lot of his former players really appreciate the approach he had.
Team ballers trailing. Tipped. Wells with the steal. And he's going for the oop here. Count that bucket.
They've been playing a very sound offensive game in the first half of action.
Yeah, the numbers back it up. They've been much better shooting tonight.
Now here's Bertie. He's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. They get it back. Pasco. And another bucket from Team Ballers.
Not nearly enough energy on the boards there to prevent the putback.
At the defensive end, they've got to be way more aggressive than that on the glass.
Here's MP. 9 points in this one. Nails it from three.
You have to love his efficiency from range in this one.
Valuing each and every possession, taking only the shots he feels he can make.
One thing that the players need to balance in club play is focusing more on winning versus stuffing their own stat sheet.
It's a chance to show your skills in this league. And of course you want to win the game, but win or lose at the end of the day, scouts are factoring in your individual performance as well. So if you want to get noticed, you better be playing your best out there.
Outside Bertie. Moore, guarded by Wells. Pass to Pasco. Bertie with 4 to shoot. It's Pasco up top. Over Bird. Pasco can't get it to fall.
When you get that kind of look from the defense, you have to let it fly.
And it's Harris slamming it home.
Yes, sir. Get up, Brandon Harris.
They really need to make an adjustment here.
Agreed. Nothing is working for them offensively. Time for a change.
Tries the spin move. Pass to Etherington. Pasco, covered by Robert. And Team Ballers miss again. For a lot of club players, this is their first time learning a role other than being the star of their team.
For many of these guys, they were the best that their school had to offer. But in this league, the skill level of competition here is much higher. And look, at the end of the day, not everyone is going to be the offensive star of their team, and that's so important for the development of these guys, to learn how to fill the role that's needed.
Bird on the wing. Tries a three. Gets a hand on it. Great positioning on the putback.
Good work to turn that miss into 2 points on the tip-in.
And that's why they're called hustle points.
Totally. I mean, great instinct. He anticipated where the miss was going.
And so that's the end of the first half. Union Elite ahead, up by 15. And will return right after this break. Wells has been sensational.
We've always known that he's the ringleader of their offense. And we saw that in the first half with the way he distributed the ball to his teammates. He kept everybody in step with each other.
I love a good circus. And that's just the thing. I mean, he knows how to keep the offense balanced. He's making sure everyone is getting enough looks, and it's entertaining the crowd.
And something to note about MP, I heard he was training with Dion Benjamin to help prepare for this one.
And if you don't know about Dion Benjamin, he has a well-known open run. A lot of talent has come out of there. And to see MP working out with him, that's certainly a positive in the eyes of many scouts.
Back to Harris. Wells outside. Pure from three-point range.
Great ball movement, Harris, finding a ready shooter.
This Team Baller squad has been struggling. Rodriguez outside. Pass to Moore. Berti. The shot's good on the assist by Moore.
And a 3 in response. Back and forth we go.
Right back at you. I love this competitiveness.
Here's Wells. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up. 2 shots coming.
First team foul. At the line for Union Elite.
No good on that one.
Shooting 2.
Oh my God.
That one misses. Here's Team Ballers now. It's a 13-point ball game.
Got to change that free throw for sure.
It's Moore on the wing, guarded by Mitchell. Berti's shot is off. Pass to Robert, back to Wells. Mitchell. Now Harris. Rodriguez covers. Robert from the outside. Team Ballers with the rebound.
He fired with confidence from deep. Just couldn't get it to go.
Yeah, but you love that shooter's attitude. Shoot it when he can.
It's Moore on the wing. Fires from 18. It's rebounded by Robert. And Union Elite with possession. At one point, leading by as much as 16.
I'll tell you what, it's going to take more than that to affect Bird.
Now Etherington. Quiet offensively so far, searching for his first points of the game. 18 feet out. And Team Ballers miss again. And so Union Elite has it here. The lead is 15. The drive by MP. Outside, Harris. Good, and the assist goes to MP. One thing that's surprising about Brandon Harris, he might be the most serious teenager that you'll ever meet.
Oh, that's for sure, Joe. Harris is all business, on and off the floor. Almost hyper-focused on getting the most out of his basketball career. And I know the coaches love that about him.
Etherington for 3. It's rebounded by Robert. Well, what a show we've seen so far from MP. He's come out and put on a clinic. He looks head and shoulders above Moore right now.
Well, if there was any fans doubting the impact that MP can make, I doubt they're saying much right now. A great offensive showing from MP so far. He's been terrific.
Team Ballers call timeout.
Sonny McGill, Kenji Summers.
Substitution.
Etherington, guarded by Wells. Etherington attacks. And a beautiful feed leads to the monster slam.
Great vision by Etherington, spotting those easy shots the defense is leaving out there.
Wells outside. The kick out to Bird. And poor shot selection right there. Not a high percentage look for him. Here's Summers. Berti.
Hey, yo, right here.
Rodriguez, the screen. 13 feet out. That shot off. And here's the break. Here's Wells. And he banks in the layup.
They've looked terrific in transition today, and that's had a lot to do with their success.
Oh, it has. They've done a good job recognizing any time they've had numbers and then taking advantage. We've seen it again and again.
And the shot falls.
That's like a layup for him. He'll hit those all day long.
Now a timeout called by Union Elite. Now Wells. Defense right there.
Substitution for Union Elite.
Back to Kolish. There's the 3. Knocks down the triple.
He got hung up on a great screen and gave the shooter some wiggle room.
Yeah, for sure. If he sees any daylight at all, he's pulling the trigger.
Here's Westerhoff, defended by Harris. They set the pick. Clock at 6. Poked away. MP with the steal. That one finds the mark. It's the 10th time he's done that tonight on 14 shots.
The defense just let him go.
And he'll thank him for that. Got a chance to perform a little razzle and dazzle.
For 3, Moore on target from long range.
Everyone knows the corner threes are a little bit easier, and a smart player like Moore understands that and takes advantage.
Back to Wells. Now Harris. Out to Wells. And again, a Union Elite knocked down the three.
Stepping up to the challenge and returning fire from three-point range.
Whoa, looks like we have a real battle from beyond the arc.
Kicks it to Summers. And the ball goes out of bounds. Union Elite will have it.
Just can't afford turnovers like that one.
James Dykstra. Substitution for Union Elite.
From about 16 feet out, Wells shot's good.
He's been a force on offense all game long, at times carrying the whole team.
He helped construct this lead, and he's making sure they maintain it.
Kicks it to Summers. Moore, guarded by Wells. Wells with the steal. Here's Kolish. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Great job keeping the play alive. Those are hustle points.
Here's Summers. Back to Moore. Shot clock at 5. And again, no good by Team Ballers. Here's Wells. And there's another one for the Union Elite.
I'd like to paint a picture here because his shooting chart is beautiful. Lots of good shots all around the floor.
Pass to Mahil. Here's Dykstra, guarded by Wells. They can't stop the run with that one. Puts it up from 15. That one short off the rim. They really need a bucket right now.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's been a while since they've scored last.
And the ball is tied up, so we have a jump ball. Both teams deciding to change it up.
First team foul. Substitution for Team Ballers. Substitution for Union Elite. 2 minutes remaining.
Etherington, right side. Buries it from three-point range.
A nice-looking three ball by the guard, Etherington. Can't afford to give this guy room to shoot.
Wells with it. Moore covering. Offensive board.
I just had to.
Harris inside. Rodriguez covers. Stolen by Etherington. The kick out to Berti. Back to Etherington. Moore. Pass to Pasco. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No good from the wing.
He just flat out missed it. And this is a shot he can. Oh my goodness! Are you kidding me?
What a play!
Wow!
It's so easy to see why Harris is so highly regarded. He can get the orange in the hoop.
Now Rodriguez.
And he isn't the biggest power forward, but his ability to rise up really evens things out.
MP high post. And he finds himself against Pasco. Hits the three-pointer.
And this little run pretty much puts the nail in the coffin.
Yeah, these last few scores have helped shut the door. Great job to close out the game.
Now here's Moore, guarded by Wells. Berti from long range. But they get it back. That shot's good.
That's where his points need to come from. Realistically, I mean, Rodriguez has to be as effective as possible inside.
Wells outside. Back to Kolish. Back to Wells. Now here's Diaz. Here's Kolish. They get it back. Wells outside. From downtown. So no problem for Union Elite as they get the win.
Well, I'll be honest. I'm intrigued by what we saw from MP in this one. This kid has a ton of potential. I wouldn't be surprised to see him moving up that 2KU 250.
ain't got nothing on him.
Yeah. Yo, I thought bro would be better after all that smoke he was blowing.
Nah, today, you were hooping. I'm impressed.
We running this circuit, no lie.
Where we going to celebrate?
My God, this is your city. How am I supposed to know?
All right, I got a spot. You like it?
Hey, you got any girls pulling up?
Of course, bro.
I don't know. Y'all so straight-laced on this team, I ain't know if y'all talk to girls.
You're being silly, bro. Look, meet me at the crib at about 8, and we'll go to the spot and meet up with the rest of the guys.
All right, I'm pulling up.
All right.
Of course.
£50 per person. That's £200 off for a family of 4. We've got millions of... Nothing beats a Jet2 holiday. And right now, you can save £50 per person. That's £200 off for a family of 4. We've got millions of... Nothing beats a Jet2 holiday. And right now, you can save £50 per person. That's £200 off for a family of 4. We've got millions of... Nothing beats a Jet2 holiday. And right now, you can save £50 per person. That's £200 off for a family of 4.
can't shoot free throws. That's insane. We'll upgrade that next time.
Look, they call this kid Thunder for a reason. If you let him establish himself in the paint, seal you off, you're done. We're gonna put you in the basket. MP, nice for you to join us. Take a seat. As I was saying, Miles Stone is the focus. You gotta front him, denying the entry pass, but that means you have to be prepared to help. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
And look, don't let him lure you to sleep. And I know he seems like a laid-back surfer dude, but he is a killer. You get to be 23rd in the nation and not be locked in every moment, and he is. Hesitate, he's at the hoop. Do everything with a purpose. All right, time for warm-ups.
Let's get it, y'all.
Let's go. MP, sure, hang back for a second.
I'm so sorry, Coach. Somehow I missed my alarm, but
You're not playing today.
What? Coach, come on,
You know
please.
the rules.
Okay, I messed up. But, Coach, this is the biggest game on our schedule. And you know how many scouts are out there.
I do. And they are going to see the players who cared enough to show up on time.
And I'm not fighting you on that. I deserve to be suspended. I'm just asking that you do it another game. Coach, I need this one.
You know how many kids I sent to the NBA?
I don't know a lot.
13. And I did it by holding them accountable.
This is unfair.
No exceptions, MP. You're late, so you are sitting. If you think that's unfair, then you have a lot more growing up to do than you realize. You're in street clothes today.
Good evening, everyone, and welcome to our broadcast of the WCBL. Miles Stone leads the Surf City Waves up against Union Elite. And some news here, we're told earlier MP is serving a one-game suspension. Coach wouldn't go into any further details, but we'll update you as we find out more. In the meantime, Surf City has won a tip and we're underway. And he slams it down, making it look so easy. Stone going to work on him. And that one's good.
This is what the scouts want to see. The level of dominance that Stone plays with near the rim is why he's so highly regarded.
Surf City on the break, and Stone with a thunderous finish. Dunk after dunk in this one.
Tough lesson for MP to learn tonight.
Stone working inside, kicks it out, and the three is good. Surf City extending their lead.
And the way that this Surf City team has picked apart and dismantled Union Elite tonight, hard enough for us to watch, but I imagine it's even harder for MP. They needed him tonight, and quite frankly, he let his team down by getting that suspension.
And this one is now officially over. Surf City comes away with a huge win. Thanks for tuning in.
Yeah, good guy.
What's going on, MP?
Messed up, Dion.
I heard. I talked to Coach.
Yeah?
All right. Let's take a walk.
How bad
Let's take a walk.
Well, you cost yourself an incredible spotlight. And your ranking's gonna drop once people find out that you missed this game because of disciplinary actions. You got a slim margin for error here, MP. You got one club league season to make a name for yourself, and you're running out of time.
I know, but what do I do?
You bounce back. Show them you're a fighter. But it's clear to me you need a little bit more help.
You think I should hire a private coach?
Nah, you're doing great in between the lines. But I think we need to bring in someone who can have a little bit more guidance, more hands-on guidance.
Right, like a guru.
I'm the guru. I'm talking about an agent.
An agent, really?
Yeah. His name's Austin Kelly. Works for one of the biggest agencies in town. He's just getting started, so he doesn't have a roster full of NBA clients yet. I've gotten to know him a little bit. He's as smart as they come. You're lucky to be getting on the ground floor with this guy.
Thanks, Dion. I don't get it. I mess up and you show up with gifts.
Everyone makes mistakes, MP. It's how you bounce back that matters. I know you're a good kid.
Yeah, for sure. No more partying for me. Well, maybe on draft day.
I think that's for the best. Austin will be in touch soon. Set up a meet with him so y'all can get more acquainted. In the meantime, I hit the gym and put some shots up. Whenever I face adversity, I immerse myself in the work. Helps me get through the day.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Thanks, Dion.
Low-key hard, but hey,
Listen,
whatever.
I grew up in a small town too. Okay, I understand what it's like to move to a new city, especially when you're young. You want to go out, meet people, talk to girls. It's normal. But you're not trying to accomplish something normal. So you're going to be held to a higher standard. You've got to understand that.
I do. And look, I feel like an idiot, all right? I'm not even a huge partier or anything like that. I just got sloppy.
What exactly happened?
Honestly, I forgot to set my alarm, and somehow I left my phone on silent.
Somehow?
Look, Mr. Kelly, I got sloppy. I'm owning that. But it's not gonna happen again.
Well, it can't happen again, but you already know that. What you may not understand is that mistakes do not define you. It's how you respond that defines you, and you have a chance to respond in a big way, starting with your next game.
We're playing the attack, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know anything about those guys?
I know everything about those guys. My job at the agency is to identify diamond in the rough talent at a high school level. You are one such diamond. And Drexel Carrington, their small forward, is another.
Man, bro, we're still in high school and everybody's talking about this dude as if he's some street ball legend already.
He's from Brooklyn, so he's been hooping on playgrounds his entire life. But he's also the son of 2 investment bankers. So this kid's had every advantage imaginable. Private coaches, elite camps, you name it.
Not exactly one of us now, huh?
No, he's not. But he's not a phony either. A dude can hoop. An outstanding defender who is lights out from deep. An attack has a bunch of wings who can cut to the cup, then kick it out to him for 3.
Oh, kind of sounds like Desmond Bain.
That's a 99th percentile outcome for him, but yeah. And this is the kind of guy that you need to have a great game against if you want your comeback tour to be any kind of success.
I can do that. But somehow, I still feel like I've messed things up.
Then let's fix it.
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay.
Good evening, all. Glad you could join us. I'm Joe Lamy alongside Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo. WCBL action is coming up with the Union Elite facing off against the Attack from SAC.
Well, both teams have players on the 2KU 250 list. Harris for Union Elite and Drexel Carrington for Attack from SAC. Here's hoping they both wow us with their best tonight.
And the backdrop to all of this, the Interstate 5 battle. It's Sacramento taking on LA.
And look, I don't care what level of basketball is being played. It's always important when it's Sacramento versus LA. There's too much history, too much bitterness between the cities on the basketball court to overlook.
I mean, here in LA, the scouts are always out for club play. But this game might be getting some special attention with some of the players on hand.
And the lineup for the attack from Sac. Michael Pagan runs the point. He's joined by Edward Martinez in the backcourt. Drexel Carrington takes on the three, and it's the brothers Ivory and Austin Lund forming the front line. And looking at Union Elite's starting lineup tonight, they've got MP and Mitch Mitchell at the guard positions, with Jake Bird and Brandon Harris manning the forward slots, and Drew Robert rounding things out at center. Now here's Martinez to the middle. One. That one falls, and the assist from Martinez. And the big name that scouts are wanting to check out is Drexel Carrington, but they'll keep their eyes open for any talent who shows out tonight.
And a lot can change as a player develops over their youth career. But first impressions, they mean so much at any level. I'm sure the scouts will have plenty to digest after this contest.
When you talk about a player perfect for a role in the NBA someday, Drexel Carrington is the ultimate 3-and-D type of player.
And that's not to sell him short as a player at all, really. Carrington, he's just so comfortable outside in the perimeter. And defensively, he is a force.
Here's Mitchell. And there's another one for the Union Elite.
This is how automatic you have to be. Mitchell gets the ball and goes straight into his motion.
Here's Pagan. And the attack from Sac with another bucket right there. And now Wells. Beyond the arc. It's good. His second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
Might not be the best shooter on the team, but each make can lead up to changing that label.
Well, remember, guys, MP missed that game against Surf City. Apparently, that was for missing a morning practice, and the coach wasn't having it.
Look, the best thing that a young player like MP can do is use it as a chance to learn from his mistake. You can forget that these guys are still so young, and sometimes they need moments like these to understand what a coach expects of you.
He's got the right form for any distance. That's Edward Martinez on target right there.
Bird outside. Wells. No good from outside. On the wing, it's Martinez. Guarded by Mitchell. Carrington for 3. That one's in. His first basket of the game. He's 1 of 2.
You know, Carrington is always on the hunt for these types of shots. Any chance he can get to hurt you from range.
Outside, Harris. Shot clock at 6. Bird. That one falls, coming off a nice assist from Harris. And for so many of these kids playing, not only are they trying to grow their game, but they're still growing up.
Well, we all know it can be a long and a winding path to responsibility at times. But for the most part, these kids in the WCBL, they're focused and beyond their years in terms of maturity. Most of them, can say. And the defense was there, but in the end, it didn't matter. Lund knows how to beat them with better offense.
From deep, it's MP. Knocks down the triple. And it's a tie ball game.
That's what I call a captivating move. He absolutely incinerated the D with that one.
Knocks it down from distance.
Patiently waited, and Martinez made him pay from the corner.
And Union Elite has possession. Outside, Harris. Bird up top. Wells. Pagan defending. Mitchell on the wing. Outside, Harris. From deep, it's MP. And again, a Union Elite knocked down the 3. And you look at guys like Carrington, a 3-and-D specialist, such a needed commodity in the modern NBA.
And that's because so many teams spread the floor. They need a perimeter defender. Look at any NBA roster. They'll always be able to use a guy who plays tough D and can stretch the floor. This offense is at its best when Carrington is shooting the 3 with confidence.
Bird on the wing. Expanding his range. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That's some nice work on the offensive glass.
The attack from Sac leading. Now Carrington. And he's got 6 points for him. On the wing, it's Martinez. Shoots over Mitchell. Harris comes down with the board.
When you get that kind of look from the defense, you have to let it fly.
Oh, and the finish! Unbelievable!
Did you guys see that? Such chemistry. What incredible timing on the alley-oop.
And he absolutely hammered it down.
That's the play we'll remember if they can put together a little surge to break this game open.
And one difference between club play and high school, the game moves a lot faster at this level.
Everyone on these teams has to make a commitment to pursuing basketball. Reactions and decisions need to be quick because these players eat, sleep, and breathe basketball. This concentrated amount of playing time is helping to increase their collective skill level at a much higher pace.
Now here's Martinez. He's got 5. Pass to Lund. Over Harris. Lund misses. Union Elite trail. From deep, it's MP. Lund with the rebound. Pagan with it. He's picked up by Wells. Carrington, no good. Mitchell outside. Here's Wells. The shot's good on the assist by Mitchell. And with MP coming from a more rural town and Carrington coming from Brooklyn, they have almost completely opposite backgrounds, guys.
Goes to show that great talent and great players can come from anywhere. What Carrington and MP both have in common is a willingness to compete and a love for the game of basketball.
Now Carrington, he's got 9. To the inside, now Harris uses the glass to finish the layup.
We often talk about bigs that you can rely on down in the paint, and Harris is always somebody in our conversation.
Up top, Pagan, guarded by Wells. Carrington up top, pulls up from the top of the key. Again, Drexel Carrington can't hit it. Kicks it to Mitchell. The 3 ball on target from long range.
That's Mitchell putting the shooting in shooting guard, folks.
Sack trailing here. Martinez outside. Now Carrington. Lund with the pick. Looking to end the run. And it's out of bounds. Sack will retain possession here. And the attack from Sack call time here.
Trying to stop the bleeding.
No choice but to call the timeout. This is part of the strategy. It's part wake-up call, too.
And a new group out there getting ready for Union Elite. To the paint. Here's Pagan. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. He's 2 for 2.
So dangerous. Can't let Pagan get a look like that so close to the hoop.
That one drops for him.
Substitution for Union Elite.
On offense, here's Sack. It's a 5-point game. Carrington for 3. Mitchell brings down the boards.
Some of the shots that he's taken have been head scratchers. He's out there playing like it is a game of horse.
Well, shot's good.
He's looked very comfortable all game, and he's made the most of his chances. And I would guess they will hold for the last shot of the quarter.
That would be the safe bet, and most likely that's what coach wants to see.
Lund with the pick. Martinez outside. Try to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. From deep, it's MP. He got it up in time, but it doesn't fall. And we've reached halftime in this one. It's Union Elite up 8, and plenty more to come right after this. And now we're back, bringing you the second half of this WCBL action between the attack from Sac and the Union Elite. And in the back of the mind, for many of these prospects, they're aware that this is a tryout of sorts for the WCBL All-Star team.
Well, to land a spot on that stacked roster, I mean, that's an incredible opportunity and a great way to get exposure to top programs. But again, it's not all about the stats. It's about outperforming the other star prospects and doing things that set you apart from the crowd.
Lund and Harris with the rejection.
The anticipation, the timing, that's a great block from Harris.
A clear look for Carrington. They retain possession. It's good on the putback.
Second chance buckets are always the result of hard work.
And it's finished off by Harris.
We know that Harris is a skilled finisher. He's got plenty of toughness to go along with that.
And it's Sack with the ball. Trailing by 8 here. Pass to Lund. And here's Pagan. Lund at the high post. Shoots over Robert. And Harris pulls down the rebound. Here we go, one-on-one. Mitchell, now covered by Martinez. Here's Wells. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Outside Pagan. Carrington. On the wing, it's Martinez. The three-pointer goes.
How about the fast play from Martinez? Able to get the shot off before the defense can really react to the possession.
From 7 feet away, and Wells gets it to go.
Oh, look at the space he had. There's an obvious speed mismatch between those two.
Martinez outside. Pass to Carrington. From outside the arc. Rebound by Union Elite.
He can do that, just couldn't connect this time.
Too much daylight for a shooter of his caliber.
Kicks it out to Wells. Another miss by MP. On offense, here's Sack. 7-point differential. And there's the call on Wells. That's his first foul. Pagan, bring the ball up the floor. He's guarded tight. Carrington. Inside. And Lund slams it in.
Holy smokes, easy on the rim. Austin Lund bringing down the house.
Wells outside. Kicks it out to Mitchell. From outside, it's off the mark. Down low. Pagan. And a great assist by Carrington as that one falls.
How about that feed? Most young players do one or two things well. Carrington, he can do a little bit of everything.
So both teams changing it up here. And so Union Elite has it here. 3-point lead. Mitchell on the wing. Wells gets the three ball to go.
Good decision making right there by Mitchell, showing how unselfish he can be with passes like this.
Great ball movement. They're sharing the rock.
And they're keeping everyone involved and engaged.
Pagan, bring the ball up the floor. He's got 6. Back to Lund. Fades away. And again, Sack good for 2.
What a pass from Pagan. Wow, he made that basket possible. And his bench, they're showing their appreciation.
Well, guys, we talked a lot about both of them coming into this match, but MP is having a much bigger impact so far in this one than Carrington.
He is. He's been the more aggressive player so far. MP isn't waiting for chances to come to him. He's making things happen whenever he's involved in a play, and I like what I'm seeing from this kid.
And right now, he is flat out feeling it from beyond the arc.
No gloves, just the hot hand, and they'd be smart to keep riding that.
Pagan, bring the ball up the floor. Cunningham, no good. And they're on the break. Shot on the wing. Goes back up. And he lays it up and in.
Resiliency will always pay dividends for offensive rebounders, guys.
And the attack from Sack call time here. MP really making a difference out here.
Man, he's just torching them from distance. They haven't been able to put any clamps in.
Called by Sack, he'll talk things over.
Substitution for Union Elite. Time call.
And once again, off the mark from Union Elite. Kicks it to Pagan. And there's the call on Wells. And that'll be his second foul of the game.
Hey, go to your bed. Go to your bed. I'm messing with my shit. You gotta go lay down. Unnecessary.
Out to the right wing. Martinez outside. Carrington for three. Rebound by Union Elite.
Hey, defense. Nothing to worry about out there with him shooting. He just can't seem to dial it up this half.
And here's MP on the outside. And the rebound hauled in by Carrington. The attack from Sack Trail. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Robert. Pass to Harris. Mitchell, now covered by Martinez. Here's Wells. Here's Robert. And that one's good with the extra effort on the glass.
A second effort from the big Robert. Coach and scouts love to see that.
Two minutes.
And so here it's Sack. They trail by 11. Martinez outside. No good on the three.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
For three, it's Mitchell. Unable to get that one to go. They are desperate for a score here, to say the least.
Their last score getting farther and farther away. They need to get something going.
I think I ate too much mushrooms, and I also been drinking, and I'm also sweating like a pig.
So
Niggas are dying.
that's insane. That's kind of insane. Mixing those two is insane.
I look like I'm about to throw up.
You probably are. Go to the bathroom.
I don't want to throw up though. That's boring.
Alright, then go drink some water.
I'm waiting for Jalea to come out the bathroom, but she's not coming out the bathroom.
You better go get that damn water. You better stop waiting for you.
She taking forever.
She
I can't go and check on her.
Oh my god. Back on my broke nigga struggle.
Now Carrington, one with the pick, fires the three, and it's Carrington missing the look.
And he cannot wait for this quarter to come to an end.
Seems like nothing is bouncing his way, no matter what he tries. Modern basketball really requires a respectable jumper from all 5 positions. Robert, he's shaping his game to suit any team's needs. A nice J there.
Carrington for 3. And it's out of bounds. The attack from Sack will retain possession.
Not my fault.
There's the triple, and it's good. Assisting on the play with 1. Well, his ability to defend and shoot, there's a lot to like about Drexel Carrington. No surprise he's ranked 112 on the 2K YouTube 50.
Look at how Carrington has grown the last few years, and his court vision has only seemed to grow with him. If he can continue this trend over the next few years, he could be one of the best in the class.
Basket counts.
This run has really put them in the perfect position.
And with no signs of slowing, they aim to keep expanding that lead.
Left side, Pagan. The three-pointer, no good. MP again.
Start the bus. I'd say that's it, guys. They're not coming back from this one.
Nope, and I think I hear it. Any chance of that happening has long since passed.
Doubled by Mitchell. Pass to Carrington. The 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
That's Carrington's specialty. Patience. He'll wait all day for a shot in the corner.
Now Wells. Pagan defending. Count that bucket. Now Carrington. He's covered closely. So no problem for Union Elite as they get the win.
Well, I thought the most interesting part of the game was watching MP show what he's capable of. He's got that moxie. Just the way he carries himself, he gives off superstar vibes.
And he makes winning plays. Of course, on the other end, you have attack from Sack falling short.
Yeah, and Drexel Carrington showed off his 3 and D skills once again. But that alone wasn't good enough to get them the win. Still, he's got something that will garner interest going forward.
Well, that'll do it for now. For Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo, this is Joe Lamy saying thanks for being with us.
I'll catch up in a second, all right? MP. Hey. Great game, man. Hey, that's exactly what you need to do to get the scouts' attention. Man, I didn't know you was going to be here. Are you kidding me? You're my client now. I show up for my clients. Plus, Dion said that if I didn't look out for you, he'd ban me from the gym, and I can't have that. Really? That's why I love that guy. Yeah, he's the greatest. Hey, listen, I got some news for you. I talked to my guy who knows things, and it's looking like you are a lock for the All-Star game. Yeah. For real? Yeah. Man, that's gonna be lit. Yeah, man. It's great. Hey, yes. But listen, every game is a chance to raise or lower your stock. Right. So do not take your foot off the gas. Remember that, Mr. K. That's right. All right, man. I'll see you later, MP. Keep grinding. Hey, thank you. Hey, Devontae, what's good, bro? What's up, MP? Man, you know, it's crazy. I almost came this close to playing with the High Flyers. Yeah, I heard. You messed up. You know how many easy buckets I could have given you? And I still can't figure out why a guy like you would run with a bunch of stuffy dudes like that. Hey, yo, chill, bro. I'm glad things are going great for y'all, but things are going great for us, too. It was nothing personal, you feel me? Yeah, I feel you. I'm just saying that you made a mistake. I'll show you out there in a minute, though. Make it real easy for you to understand. No cap? That's how you feel, bro? That's how I feel. Okay. This is gonna be fun.
Hello, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to our 2K presentation of the WCBL. I'm Joe Lamy alongside Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo. And tonight, it's the High Flyers going up against the Union Elite.
Well, MP brings the excitement for the Union Elite, and they have an efficient scorer in Harris as well. And High Flyers are led by the vivacious Devontae Mills.
And both of these teams have done plenty well so far in club play this year.
Yeah, and that's a testament to these guys. The rosters aren't overly loaded for either team, but the Stars have done a great job of leading the way for their respective sides. I expect both of them to be putting it all out on the floor tonight.
Well, the drama setting the scene for tonight's game, it's MP going up against the team he didn't pick when he joined the club circuit.
Mitchell's shot is off, and here comes the break. And in there for the High Flyers, Devontae Mills and Jason Brock are the guards. Nathan O'Neill and Ben Gove are out on the wings, and it's Leon Callahan holding down the middle. And looking. Looking at Union Elite's starting lineup tonight, they've got MP and Mitch Mitchell at the guard positions, with Jake Bird and Brandon Harris manning the forward slots, and Drew Robert rounding things out at center. Coach Weber and Coach Troy both thought MP was destined for their rosters.
Well, look, he couldn't play for both of them. So at the end of the day, he had to make a business decision. No animosity, but I'm sure this team would like to prove to MP that he made the wrong choice.
Outside O'Neal. Screen set by Callahan. O'Neal, no good. Well, a big name to look out for the High Flyers is Devontae Mills. Not only a great player, but he's magnetic as a personality.
If Mills doesn't make it to the NBA, I'm sure he'll be on TV one way or another. He's got that level of personality. But he's a great lead guard that serves as the engine for his High Flyers team.
Now here's Gov. The three-pointer is off the mark. From deep, it's MP. And again, a Union Elite knocked down the three.
They were looking for him on that possession. Beyond the arc, finds space.
Oh, shit.
Outside Mills. Pass to O'Neal. On the wing, O'Neal. They need this. Mitchell brings down the board. Now Wells. Jumper over Mills. Offensive rebound. And he comes up with the deuce. And over the course of this WCBL season, we've seen some great growth from MP.
Indeed, there's been a level of maturity that's come along with his game, not only with his footwork and his basketball IQ, but with how he really carries himself.
Kicks it out to Brock. And another miss by the High Flyers. Passes to Wells. The tray. Again, MP missing. The High Flyers trailing. And here's O'Neal. Over Bird. He's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4.
Was O'Neal ready to fire there or what?
Union Elite with the ball. Wells with it. 9 points in this one. On the wing, it's MP. Clock at 6. Three-pointer. Nails it from 3.
They've built quite the lead for themselves early on.
Yeah, and just an impressive all-around performance from the get-go.
And as we've mentioned earlier, a bit of a vendetta of sorts against MP in this one, albeit it's in good spirits. But in games like this, tensions can run high, especially early on.
And hopefully no one's trying to make a point and let it get out of hand here. Emotions might be elevated, but prove your point on the court with your play. Their offense has been on an absolute tear. They're simply overpowering the opposition and taking this game right now.
100%. We'll see if they can manage to keep this up.
The kick out to O'Neal. Good. And that assist goes to Mills.
That is the kind of range that you want to see. O'Neal showing his value and pouring in a little three-pointer there.
Harris outside. Back to Wells. Another miss by MP. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Brock. Mills. On the wing, Mills. Offline with the 3. Up top, it's Wells. Jumper over Mills. Wells, no good. And as always, this is a game that will feature a crowd full of scouts.
Well, to no one's surprise, MP has certainly turned some heads with his play this season. But I imagine they're also here to check out Mills and Harris.
O'Neal, no good. Union Elite lead. Passes to Wells. Now here's Harris. He's covered by Gov. Out of bounds, it'll be the High Flyers ball. Union Elite make a switch.
Substitution for Union Elite.
Outside O'Neal. Now here's Brock. Here's Mills. Guarded by Wells. Now here's Brock. Quiet offensively so far, searching for his first points of the game. Clock at 4 from deep three-point range. And the High Flyers get it right back. And that one's good. It's Mills. And watching Mills out there, it's easy to see why he's such a highly rated guard.
Well, for one thing, the vision he has, no question, it is special. And he plays with a looseness that can keep a defense guessing. Before they know it, he's either setting up a teammate or he found a shot of his own.
They grabbed their own miss. And finished off by Harris.
Gotta give Harris credit for getting after it on the glass. He earned that second chance bucket.
Just looking to get anything going offensively.
Honestly, it feels like there's a lid on the hoop right now.
Pass to Mills. Now Casey. Yes, that one's good. Mills picking up the assist.
Sweet feed. Call me old school, but teams don't hammer it inside enough anymore.
Back to Wells. No good on the triple. Right side, O'Neal. And here's Mills from outside. MP grabs the miss. Union Elite with the ball. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. And even though a lot of these players are competing against each other, odds are at some point they'll be teammates down the line.
Yeah, that's true, and it could be in the NBA or any number of leagues overseas. The fact is, not everyone's going to make it, but those who do will know each other from their experience here.
Now here's Brock. He hasn't scored yet. That, I'm sure, will change. O'Neal. No good from outside.
I'm just not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep. It just is not working for him.
Here's Wells. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline. Outside, O'Neal. And there's the pick. Tries it from 19. Off the mark, and he's 2 of 8 on the game. Here's Wells. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2. And you look at both of these teams, some great depth out there.
And with the amount of games that can be played in such a short period, depth is key for these teams. No surprise to see these rosters have the success they've had.
Now here's Mills. Robert supports the double. Pass to Mills. The 3 is up. Rebound by Union Elite. To the inside. Here's Burr. Yes, and it's MP picking up the assist.
Making the most of a close range look. Burr did not want to waste that shot.
And here's Brock. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in this game from him. And another miss by the High Flyers. Here's Robert from down in the low post. It goes.
Using his size around the rim, Drew Robert doing work in the paint.
Doubled by Mitchell. Back to Brock. Down low. And Mills gets the bucket to go.
That's how you do it. Get into the teeth of the defense.
Mills with the steal. From deep. No good on the last second shot attempt. And the first half now in the books. It's Union Elite up by 15. Don't move them up. We'll be back right after this. All right, everyone. Thanks for joining us for the second half of this WCBL matchup featuring MP and the Union Elite going up against Devontae Mills and the High Flyers. You watch games like this one, guys, you see the skill and the talent that the up-and-coming players have today. It's quite impressive.
No question about it. Basketball is in good hands for future generations because what kids like this do on the court at such an early stage of their development, really, it's miles ahead of where we were just a few decades ago. Well, we know that Harris is a skilled finisher. He's got plenty of toughness to go along with that.
Pass to Callahan. Mills.
Oh, wow.
And now whistle blown against MP. That is his first foul of the game.
He dropped me, Chad. He dropped the shit out of me.
Now Brock. He hasn't yet put up any points in this one. 5 on the clock. Pass to Gov. And as we've watched all of these players over the course of the season, you can see what they've really added to their individual games.
Well, the focus for each of these teams, Joe, is to try and get the most out of each one of these players. They've all improved for sure, and some more than others, but I'm extremely impressed with the strides that MP has made.
Now here's Brock. Right side Mills. Good D that time from MP. Jacks up a 3. And Callahan pulls it down. This high flyer squad is struggling. Wells comes with the double. Here's Brock. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew the contact on the shot.
First personal foul.
It goes on Mitch Mitchell.
Foul.
And Brock earned that call there inside. Not afraid of getting roughed up.
Jason Brock.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's Wells. 16 points for him. Mitchell outside. Now Harris. No good on the 3. Gov left side. The 3. Rebound by Union Elite.
He just doesn't look confident right now. And it's showing with how he's shooting the ball.
Out of rhythm in the worst way.
Gets the 3 to fall.
And this is where you have to talk. Defensively, guys, that was just too easy.
Brock with it. Outside Mills. Inside. They get the board. And O'Neal gets it to go.
Great awareness. Grabbing the loose ball and putting it back. Heads up play by O'Neal. I like it.
And here's MP on the outside. Not gonna go that time. Left side, O'Neal to the middle. It's Callahan. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
Right there, Callahan using his size against the tight D.
Now Wells. He's got 19. From downtown, and Union Elite knocks down another 3.
A little bit of a defensive breakdown there. He's not the guy you want to leave open on the perimeter.
And without a doubt, MP has been taking it to the opposition. Mills just hasn't been able to keep up.
Feels like MP's throwing a little salt on the wound. First he doesn't pick the high flyers, and then he comes out and dominates them like this. Ouch.
Matt Casey. Omar Al-Madawi.
To the paint. Here's Brock. Yes, it's good.
And he can't afford to go under those screens.
Yep, he will make you pay. That's a lock and trail situation all the way.
Now Wells. 22 points for him. For 3. Sinks it from distance.
It's been a parade of threes from them ever since halftime.
Yeah, we know what they were talking about during the break. They've been dialed in from deep.
O'Neal with it. Guarded by Mitchell. Right wing. Pass to Brock. Over Wells. Rebound by Union Elite.
He'll be the first to tell you that's a shot he should convert. The D was not tight on it.
Fires the 3. That one doesn't drop. And here are the high flyers now. They trail by 8.
Substitution for the high flyers. Substitution for Union Elite.
Lets it fly from 18. He didn't call bank, but it doesn't matter off the glass.
And at his height, Robert sees the floor so well. Terrific work feeding the open teammate.
And here's Brock. Pass to Callahan. Mills, guarded by Wells. Here's Brock outside. It's rebounded by Wells. Over Mills. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
How can you stop that with a crossover that quick, that lightning quick? A defender has to be almost superhuman to stay in front of him.
Now here's Mills. The high flyers with another miss.
This is a quarter. I'm sure he.
What a finish!
Took off on that.
To the rack.
And it hasn't just been one facet that helps them build the lead. They've been terrific all around.
It has been a complete performance, and the effort level's been fantastic too.
And there's the call on Wells. That's his third foul so far. Now Brock. Pass to Gov. Fades back. Yes, and it's Brock picking up the assist.
I like when he looks to take these shots. Ben Gov, great touch from the mid-range.
From deep, it's MP. Hauled in by High Flyers. Outside, O'Neal. Mills with the look. Second shot chance. And O'Neal finishes the lay-in.
Joe, I love an effort play like that from Nathan O'Neal. He barely even blinked from the contact, and even though he's not the tallest player, he made up for it with a large effort on that one.
Lets the three fly. Wells, no good. And there's the call on Wells. That's going to be his fourth foul of the contest. Here's Gov. Brock outside. Mills. Back to Brock. Shot clock at 6. Pass to O'Neal. From outside, it's off the mark.
Get on MP.
Now Diaz, covered by Brock. Here's Bullock. Wells outside. 6 to shoot. Union Elite again can't hit it. Mills with it. He's picked up by Wells. And it's Mills missing.
Some of the shots that he's taken have been head scratchers. He's out there playing like it is a game of horse.
To the inside. And they're going to count the bucket and send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Attacking right at the rim and finding very little resistance.
And here are the High Flyers now. Pass to Gov. O'Neal. So no problem for Union Elite as they get the win.
Well, the way MP...
Ooh, I did like...
Yeah, good game out there, man.
Thanks.
People are talking.
Man, those guys were legit. I can see why Dion said they would have been a good fit for me.
Yeah, but I love how you didn't let up, even though you knew you made the All-Star team already.
Come on, I'm always 110.
Good. You're going to need to keep that same energy against the EYBL Select. Because this is a huge opportunity to move up in the rankings for us. I can't stress that enough.
With all due respect, Mr. Kelly, I'm trying to be the MVP. So I know how important this game is.
If you could pull that off, that would be massive.
If. Come on, Austin Kelly. You gotta believe in me now. You're my agent.
You're an incredible talent, MP. But you're going against an entire team of incredible talents, not the least of which is your matchup, Ice McCall.
Yeah, I know all about bro.
Well, then you know to take him seriously.
Look, definitely. Dude is a beast. But so am I.
I'm excited to see how you handle it.
I'm about to shock the world.
ready, MP? You gotta play the game of your life tonight just for us to even have a chance.
Yo, I know I cooked you last time we played Jay Moore, but that's Nike's EYBL Select out there. If we're not all on point, they're gonna take turns dogging us. It ain't just on me tonight.
Yeah, but you're checking Ice. Dude's a future lotto pick, man. I'm nice and all, but he's on a different level.
Hey, yo, I'm not scared of anybody I'm matched up against.
Oh, yeah? Then why were you wearing street clothes when we played you guys? Disciplinary reasons? That's mad fishy, bro.
Yo, I know you're not talking. You lucky you didn't have to guard me.
If you say so.
Okay, since y'all all highly regarded, why don't y'all tell me what's so special about Tyson Ice McCall? Hey, I'm serious. Put that high basketball IQ to use and help me help us.
He is a bucket, okay? I throw it from everywhere. You can't give him any daylight.
He's a machine, bro. You can wait for him to make a mistake, but he never does. He's fundamentally sound.
And dude goes crazy in the clutch. Goat mode stuff. That's why they call him Ice.
Casual. Lethal. I was at Steph Curry's camp with him last year. He had that aura about him. It's obvious he's gonna be a pro.
Y'all niggas just don't believe in
have a lot of eyes
yourself,
on
bro.
him.
That's all it is.
You got Slam out there, overtime, scouts from everywhere.
Y'all niggas scared.
But Ice isn't the only monster on that team. Which means we've got a chance to do something special. Tyson's got a lot going for him. I don't care. He's 19th in the country. I get that. But he's never beat me. And they've never matched up against us. Everyone in this locker room, and I mean everyone, has worked like crazy to get here. Which means we've got talent too. So let's go out there and show those EYBL dudes why we were chosen to play this game. If you want me to kill a monster, then I'm going for the head. So if you trust me to take on Ice, then I'll trust you to handle the rest. Bring it in on me. Let's go. All for one on 3. 1, 2, 3. All for one! Hey, Tyson. What's up, bro? I mean, it's finally good to meet you, and I want to tell you seriously, I really relate to your story.
MP, right?
Right.
How'd you make this team?
What you mean?
Usually your league sends their best players to get clowned by us. Then there's you. I don't get it.
Okay, see. That type of disrespect, why you capping like you don't know about me yet?
Oh, I know who you are. You're Dion's little pet. He got bored working with blue chippers, plucked you out of nowhere, then you had a hot few weeks, so you start feeling yourself. Here's the thing, though. I know that you know that this ain't real. I know that you're scared that one day soon, the shots are gonna stop falling. You don't belong here, MP. You belong back home, slinging breakfast to townies. And after this game, when you choke in front of all those scouts, that's exactly where you're going.
Oh, we gotta put you in. Oh, we gotta put you in a bag. You gotta put you in a coffin, yeah. Yeah, man. Don't even worry about it. 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 That's a bit.
Good evening and welcome to this 2K presentation of the EYBL Showcase. I'm Joe Lamy with Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo, and we've got a pair of loaded all-star rosters representing the best club basketball players from the West Coast Basketball League and the Nike Elite Youth Basketball League.
And if you've seen these kids play before, you know exactly how talented they are. We're watching the future of basketball on the court today.
And when it comes to the top talent, Drake, names like Ice McCall and MP jump right out at you.
Those two are some of the more well-known names on the list, but you can look up and down these rosters right here. Any of these kids could be stars. The EYBL is the consensus top league, but there is talent on both of these rosters.
Well, what a great celebration of the club leagues. The best from the WCBL getting to face the stars of the EYBL. What more can you ask for?
For the Nike EYBL All-Stars, future superstar Tyson Ice McCall has the keys to this offense, with Lack and Cologne on the wings, and Robinson and Perchumsey blocking down the paint. And representing the best of the best in the WCBL, the starting five begins with MP at the point. Devontae Mills will be the shooting guard. Carrington will keep their D busy on the wing, while Harris provides some punch at power forward, and the quiet assassin Miles Thunderstone is the anchor in the low post. And the players on the floor, obviously the best of the best for their age group.
And there's a high likelihood that at least one major star is coming out of here, maybe even more. There's just so much talent on the floor. It's sure going to be fun to watch them show off here tonight.
And the big name for the Nike EYBL team is Ice McCall, currently ranked 19th in the nation on the 2K U250, and for good reason.
Rarely melts down. McCall is a terrific shooter, and he can also create for others. He gives you whatever you want on the offensive end and can create as well as anyone else in his class. Ice is the guy to watch.
Now here's Lack. Kicks it to McCall. Cologne. Back to McCall. 4 on the clock. Here's Perchumsey. Rebounded by Stone. The WCBL on offense. Wells. Another miss by MP. Perchumsey outside. Lack. Cologne for 3. Counts the basket, and he makes his first shot of the game. You look at the roster of these teams, one thing that jumps out at you is the wide range of places these kids are from. You've got guys from all over the country, from major cities and rural towns that you've never even heard of.
It's one of the great things about basketball. Talent can be found anywhere in the basketball world, and this game is a great reminder of just that.
High skill level shot. McCall able to get it to go with the soft touch.
Here's Wells. And again, the West miss.
And the coaches can't be happy with that ugly possession.
I agree. Probably not the shot that they wanted.
Substitution for West All-Stars, Johnny Chu.
Here's Lack. Pass to Cologne. Floats one up. Lack, now guarded by Mills. 6 on the shot clock. It's Cologne on the wing. A three-pointer off the mark. And this game has a bit of a different feel than other All-Star games.
Well, every one of these kids wants to show that they're the best. So that means there's going to be a lot of effort being put in on both sides of the floor.
Now here's McCall. Cologne on the outside. Returns it to McCall. Excellent D there from Miles Stone. The West All-Stars leading this one. Screen by Stone. And here's MP on the outside. Knocks it down. He's now hit 3 of 7.
He got hung up on a great screen and gave the shooter some wiggle room.
Yeah, for sure. If he sees any daylight at all, he's pulling the trigger.
Now here's Cologne. Lack for 3. Stone grabs the board.
You could see it in his eyes. He wanted to return the favor with that 3. But hey, he just couldn't get it to go. Devontae Mills, typically, he's the setup guy for his team. But look at this. It's actually working in his favor. You expect him to pass, and he goes and finds a creative score. And
this one's tied. And we step aside now for a short break. Stay with us. Thanks for joining us as we start up the second half of this exciting matchup. The best talent on display here in this one. And what a special experience this game must be for these up-and-coming stars.
I hope they're able to just take it all in and enjoy everything involved in this game. Just being here is a huge accomplishment, regardless of the outcome. This is something that'll stick with them for the rest of their lives.
Black shot is off. The West with the ball. It's a three-point game, and Wells gets it to go.
You have to love his efficiency from range in this one.
Valuing each and every possession, taking only the shots he feels he can make.
Now Perchupsky from the outside. Wells outside. Pass to Stone. Wells. And a miss there on the triple. Blown with it. Now Carrington defends. Good D that time from Drexel Carrington.
Well, he went right at the teeth of the defense, and they ate him up.
This one for three. Good, and the assist goes to MP. And every time we've seen Carrington, he's found a way to add something to refine his game.
He does so much with his shooting and his defense that anything else he gives you is icing on the cake. But I love the work ethic he's shown to continue improving, and I'm interested in some cake after the game.
Now here's McCall. He's got 16.
Terrific poise in that pick and roll by McCall. An impressive pass caps it off.
On the wing, Carrington. And he can extend the lead to double digits. UYBL trailing. Pass over to Robinson. Right side, McCall. And there, the EYBL All-Stars with another bucket.
Oh, another ice cube. That's what I'm calling his jumpers now. What do you think, Drake? Nearly automatic and lowering the temperature for his team. One shot at a time.
Wells gets it to go.
And the story of the second half has been their shooting from long range.
Found their rhythm coming out of the break, and they're hunting those perimeter shots.
And you look at that level of play and the upside for most of these players, this has been an especially gifted class that we're seeing.
And you think back to some of the all-time great NBA draft classes. 84, 03. I mean, with all the talent we're seeing here, this class could be on those levels.
Now Carrington, 11 points on the game so far.
You know, Carrington is always on the hunt for these types of shots. Any chance he can get to hurt you from range.
Perchumsky, covered now by Stone. Outside for Lack. Swings it to McCall. Robinson screen. Here's the three. And it's Tyson McCall with the triple.
This is what makes McCall such an enticing prospect. His ability to effortlessly take over games with his scoring is so impressive.
And the All-Stars deciding to make a switch here. Well, what a battle we've seen between MP and McCall so far. They've each had their moments in this one.
You can tell there's a lot of competitive fire between these two, and they both want to get the best of each other. But for as high of a prospect as McCall is rated, MP's done a fantastic job of hanging with him in this game.
And as accomplished as Miles Stone is on the court, you wouldn't guess that by meeting him. He's the most laid-back player you'll ever meet.
Yeah, it's funny. He's relentless out there in the post, backing guys down, dunking all over them with authority, and bringing the thunder. But talk to him off the court, and it's like Jekyll and Hyde. Just a very laid-back and chill kid.
Now here's Johnson to the inside. A nice shot there by Robinson.
Ooh, staying active on the interior, Robinson gets the look he wants.
From deep, it's MP. Kept alive. And Stone with the jam.
He's got to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go. It's showtime.
And why not? The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys on the ropes.
Now here's McCall. He's got 21. Launches it. Rebounded by Stone. Wells outside. Pass to Corrado. Back to Wells. Another miss by MP. And here's Dermanenko. Back to Tombo. Here's Schroeder. Over Stone. Schroeder. That one's good.
Showing you the instincts he has as a passer.
On the wing, it's MP. McCall covering. Dishes to Chu. Moore outside. From outside the arc. The rebound by Leftos. And here's the EYBL. McCall. The shot from the low post is good.
It's McCall. He's so poised and close. You can't allow him to get comfortable like this.
Now Wells. They set the screen. The three. Nails it from 3.
And hey, whatever works. He found himself in a good position to score, and he does just that.
To the paint. That's Wanaglu. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up. 2 shots coming.
First team foul.
No good at the free throw line. Both teams will make a substitution. Good on the second free throw. The West All-Stars leading this one. Wells outside. Shoots over McCall. The big shot, no good. Now here's Dermanenko. Defense right there. Swings it to McCall. That 3 off the mark.
Didn't convert this time, but that's exactly the kind of look that they want.
And they'll take that shot each and every time you give it to them. More often than not, that's a made 3.
Great ball movement. Harris finding a ready shooter.
Now here's McCall. And Harris with the rejection. Pulls up. Up top, it's Wells. Moore from downtown. Rebounded by Perchumsi. Here's Tombo. Moore covering. Pass to Dermanenko. Sinks the tray.
They rely on him to produce, and he's certainly been up to the task.
And the WCBL calls timeout. West with the ball. They lead by 4. MP throws it down.
Check out the moves in the post and the sweet finish to go along with it.
Sublime work around the bucket.
The defense looked like they were miming because he left his man just grabbing in air. It was something else.
Now here's Lack. Back to Cologne. 5 on the clock. Offline with the 3.
Closing down on leads is done by making smart plays on offense and taking care of the ball. It's not done by hoisting up those bonehead threes like that.
Carrington for 3. They get it again. Kicks it out to Wells. Here's Harris. And finally, they hit one.
Brandon Harris has such a nose for points. He figures out different ways to put the ball in the hoop.
Kicks it to McCall from the arc. And again, it's the EYBL with the trifecta.
Was there any doubt? McCall has ice in his veins. They call him ice for a reason.
On the wing, Mills. And here's MP on the outside. The EYBL All-Stars pull it in. Black with it. Now guarded by Mills. Now here's Robinson. Nice D from Brandon Harris. Here's Wells. That one falls, coming off a nice assist from Harris.
Getting the ball down low was the plan, and they executed it flawlessly.
Left side, McCall. The 3 ball. And Harris pulls down the rebound. Here's Wells. Off on the layup. And there's the call on MP. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Now a timeout called by EYBL.
It's going to take something special for them to come back now.
Yeah, Drake, something special, and on top of that, a little bit of lady luck.
The defender went for the ball and tried to make a play on it.
And that was crucial. Could have been quick points if he didn't get his hand on it.
Lack with it. Cologne on the outside. Back to Lack. The tray. And Harris pulls down the rebound. And here we go. And here's MP on the outside. Pure from three-point range.
Sometimes you don't like to see guys pull up from three-point range on the break, but this guy, you can trust him. With one on him, it's a very good shot.
Beyond the arc. Fires in. The triple. And the West All-Stars call time here. What's your take here, guys?
Oh, they're just rubbing it in, calling this timeout. They've already got their game in the bag.
Yeah, I really wonder what they're talking about. This is salt in the wounds right now.
So MP and the rest of the West Coast All-Stars really showcasing their talent and the win tonight.
All right, we're here with MP. MP, big.
I ain't gonna lie, I need them 3-star. My OCD won't let me live without them. Fuck it. A reminder that we are in season 1. Yeah, run that shit back for me. I need that third. I need that jersey. I need that jersey. Ready to outscore the fuck out this nigga. Hell yeah, I'm ready. Come on, we already know. Let's go.
Good evening and welcome to this 2K presentation of the EYBL Showcase. I'm Joe Lamy with Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo, and we've got a pair of loaded all-star rosters representing the best club basketball players from the West Coast Basketball League and the Nike Elite Youth Basketball League.
And if you've seen these kids play before, you know exactly how talented they are. We're watching the future of basketball on the court today.
And when it comes to the top talent, Drake, names like Ice McCall and MP jump right out at you.
Those two are some of the more well-known names on the list, but you can look up and down these rosters right here. Any of these kids could be stars. The EYBL is the consensus top league, but there is talent on both of these rosters.
Well, what a great celebration of the club leagues. The best from the WCBL getting to face the stars of the EYBL. What more can you ask for?
For the Nike EYBL All-Stars, future superstar Tyson Ice McCall has the keys to this offense, with Black and Cologne on the wings, and Robinson and Perchumsey blocking down the paint. And representing the best of the best in the WCBL, the starting five begins with MP at the point. Devontae Mills will be the shooting guard. Carrington will keep their D busy on the wing, while Harris provides some punch at power forward, and a quiet assassin, Miles Thunderstone, is the anchor in the low post. And the players on the floor, obviously the best of the best for their age group.
And there's a high likelihood that at least one major star is coming out of here, maybe even more. There's just so much talent on the floor, it's sure gonna be fun to watch them show off here tonight.
And this game has a bit of a different feel than other All-Star games.
Well, every one of these kids wants to show that they're the best. So that means there's going to be a lot of effort being put in on both sides of the floor.
And that one misses.
A confident player who steps up in the biggest moments. Any coach would love to have McCall on their team.
Shot from 12, and a great assist by Lack as that one falls.
And he is just a headache for whoever's got him assigned on D.
And here's MP on the outside. Nice D from Tyson McCall. And here's the EYBL. It's a three-point game. Perchumsey, it's good.
That's the strategy. Give Perchumsey the ball and get out of the way. This big man knows what he needs to do inside.
You look at the roster of these teams, one thing that jumps out at you is the wide range of places these kids are from. You've got guys from all over the country, from major cities and rural towns that you've never even heard of.
It's one of the great things about basketball. Talent can be found anywhere in the basketball world, and this game is a great reminder of just that.
Out of bounds, says the EYBL will keep it. Jonathan Lack on the wing, covered by Mills. McCall outside. No good from outside. The West trailing. Passes to Wells. Launches it. On target from long range.
And hey, whatever works. He found himself in a good position to score, and he does just that.
And the big name for the Nike EYBL team is Ice McCall, currently ranked 19th in the nation on the 2K U250, and for good reason.
Rarely melts down. McCall is a terrific shooter, and he can also create for others. He gives you whatever you want on the offensive end and can create as well as anyone else in his class. Ice is the guy to watch.
And here we go. From downtown, they grabbed their own miss. A nice shot.
Why am I shooting so much? That's really the question. Let me play as a team. That's what I
So
was
the West
told.
All-Stars win the opening tip.
Well, what a great celebration of the club leagues. The best from the WCBL getting to face the stars of the EYBL. What more can you ask for?
A nice shot from Harris.
We often talk about bigs that you can rely on down in the paint, and Harris is always somebody in our conversation.
For the Nike EYBL All-Stars, future superstar Tyson Ice McCall has the keys to this offense, with Lack and Cologne on the wings, and Robinson and Perchumsey locking down the paint. And representing the best in the WCBL, the starting five begins with MP at the point. Devontae Mills will be the shooting guard. Carrington will keep their D busy on the wing, while Harris provides some punch-up power forward, and the quiet assassin Miles Thunder Stone is the anchor in the low post. Now here's McCall. Perchumsey, covered now by Stone. Perchumsey can't get it to go. And the players on the floor, obviously the best of the best for their age group.
And there's a high likelihood that at least one major star is coming out of here, maybe even more. There's just so much talent on the floor. It's sure going to be fun to watch them show off here tonight.
And the big name for the Nike EYBL team is Ice McCall, currently ranked 19th in the nation on the 2K U250, and for good reason.
Rarely melts down. McCall is a terrific shooter, and he can also create for others. He gives you whatever you want on the offensive end and can create as well as anyone else in his class. Ice is the guy to watch.
Robinson from beyond the arc. Rebound goes to the WCBL. Wells outside. And here's Mills from outside. Yes, and it's MP picking up the assist.
We see Mills reloading his teammates often in games, but here, fired away.
Lack for three. Rebounded by Stone.
Important not to let your ego run the offense. You could see he really wanted to answer that made three with one of his own.
The three. And the West hits it again from deep. You look at the roster of these teams, one thing that jumps out at you is the wide range of places these kids are from. You've got guys from all over the country, from major cities and rural towns that you've never even heard of.
It's one of the great things about basketball. Talent can be found anywhere in the basketball world, and this game is a great reminder of just that.
Now here's Mills. Out to Wells. Takes the three. Drains the triple.
Their offense has been firing on all cylinders since the opening tip.
Yeah, the D already scrambling to make adjustments before this game gets out of hand.
Here's Lack. Pass to Cologne. McCall. They need this. That doesn't fall either. He's missed his first two shot attempts tonight. Down low. Stolen by Lack. They are desperate for a score here, to say the least.
Their last score getting farther and farther away. They need to get something going.
And this game has a bit of a different feel than other All-Star games.
Well, every one of these kids wants to show that they're the best. So that means there's going to be a lot of effort being put in on both sides of the floor.
Now here's Lack. 5 points in the game. McCall has it. He's picked up by Wells. Pass to Perchumsey. Up top, Lack. And that's good. And so Perchumsey picks up the apple.
Showing off his range. Lack drained it like it was nothing.
From deep, it's MP. Sinks the tray.
And the defense basically dared him to shoot that one. Challenge accepted.
Outside, Robinson. Back to McCall. And Stone with the rejection.
Swatted by Stone. One of the best shot blockers in the league. Anywhere he stands, your shot attempt is in jeopardy.
They've built quite the lead for themselves early on.
Yeah, and just an impressive all-around performance from the get-go.
It's Lack on the wing. Cologne left side. McCall offline with the 3. Stolen by Cologne. And they're on the break. And being named to one of these rosters is quite an achievement in of its own.
Yeah, we can't emphasize enough that this is the best of the best playing here. The Nike EYBL is the top circuit in the world. Everyone from there is a top prospect, and I'm sure that it'll be true for many of the players from the WCBL as well.
That shot off. Wells outside. The tray. Offensive rebound. A nice shot and finish from Stone.
Love the effort and skill from Stone on the glass. Just scooping up the miss and getting his own look at the hoop.
To the middle. And Lack with the slam.
They'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
The deficit will go away quickly if he does.
The jab, the cross. I like the way he capped that drive off. A one-hand punch.
Wells with it. He's got 14. Poked loose. Stolen by Cologne. And you look at that level of play and the upside for most of these players, this has been an especially gifted class that we're seeing here.
And you think back to some of the all-time great NBA draft classes. 84, 03. I mean, with all the talent we're seeing here, this class could be on those levels.
Now Wells. Pass now to Harris. Mills. That one falls, coming off a nice assist from Harris.
And he answers right back with a 3 of his own.
Oh my, they're getting into it. We've got a dual shaping up here.
Lack with it, now guarded by Mills. Here's Cologne. McCall, 6 on the shot clock. Out of bounds, says the EYBL will keep it. Timeout called by EYBL.
Substitution for West All-Stars. Time call.
And so it's the EYBL with it. It's a 13-point ball game. Outside, McCall. The three-pointer, no good.
He just doesn't look confident right now. And it's showing with how he's shooting the ball.
Out of rhythm in the worst way.
Well, shots good.
There's a good-looking assist from the 3-and-D specialist Carrington. This team is so disciplined. No matter your best skill, everyone's expected to make the right passes for each other.
Now here's Robinson. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Pass to Dermanenko. Misses the 3. With the chance to make a big lead even bigger.
And they should jump at this chance. Stretch that lead out as much as possible.
It's like Mills has a sixth sense when he's got a teammate open, like when I see snacks on the pregame table.
Now here's McCall, looking to end the run. Dermanenko.
Really nice rebounding display. All game long, getting it done on the glass.
Yeah, they have totally dominated the glass. Huge advantage for the team in that category.
McCall has it, guarded by Wells. And here's McCall to the paint. Dermanenko outside. Miles Stone, what a defensive effort there. Here's Wells. And again, the West All-Stars score.
He's enjoying a hot hand in this game. He just keeps sinking one after the other.
Dermanenko outside. Vlad Dermanenko misses again.
There's no rhythm or flow in their offense right now.
While on the flip side, their opposition is on fire. Gotta stop this run somehow.
To the inside. Here's Perchumpsy. The EYBL, no good that time either. Top of the key. And again, the West All-Stars score.
Creating opportunities for others the entire evening.
It's beautiful to watch. This is how basketball is supposed to be played.
Now here's Dermanenko, still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in this game from him. Back to Cologne, all alone. The West All-Stars pull it down. Wells outside. Carrington for three. Nails it from three.
That's a good pass. Right where he needed it to execute and finish.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. It's the WCBL All-Stars, opening a huge gap, and will return right after this break. Thanks for joining us as we start up the second half of this exciting matchup. The best talent on display here in this one. And what a special experience this game must be for these up-and-coming stars.
I hope they're able to just take it all in and enjoy everything involved in this game. Just being here is a huge accomplishment, regardless of the outcome. This is something that'll stick with them for the rest of their lives.
And it's good. Good for two.
Gotta give Harris credit for getting after it on the glass. He earned that second chance bucket.
McCall draws the double. Stolen by Mills. And here's the fast break. Yes, it's good.
As soon as that steal was made, there was nothing, and I mean nothing they could do to stop the break.
That's the reason turnovers will kill you. It puts you at such a disadvantage defending.
McCall, good.
Gotta credit the D, they were in a good position. But McCall, he's just on another level. Tyson is one of the brightest young basketball talents out there.
Now Wells. He's got 25. And that one's good. It's Mills.
They've been so efficient on offense here in the second half.
And since the break, these two teams have completely different shooting charts.
Here's Lack. Returns it to McCall. Lack. Perchunsi with the screen. Shot clock at 6. Try to come back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. The shake. And again, the West All-Stars score.
That is so tough to defend. He'll cross you over in a nanosecond. That move is next to unstoppable.
Pass to Lack. Jonathan Lack draws the double. Cologne for 3. Rebounded by Stone. So it's the West now. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second. Here's Wells. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 here.
First team foul.
The first one falls.
At the line for the West All-Stars.
And he makes the first, but the second one misses. Here's the EYBL All-Stars with the ball. Here's Perchumsky, and Perchumsky with the stuff.
Athletic move to the rim from Perchumsky. He saw his chance, and he took it.
Wells outside. The WCBL missing again.
That's not a shot they'll want to see him take again anytime soon.
He'll learn over time. Good shot selection comes with a lot of repetition.
That's the strategy. Give Perchumsky the ball and get out of the way. This big man knows what he needs to do inside.
Kicks it out to Moore. No good on the triple. And so it's the EYBL with it. McCall. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot and will shoot 2.
First team
no good at the free throw line.
A confident player who steps up in the biggest moments. Any coach would love to have McCall on their team.
And the All-Stars deciding to make a switch here. Wells outside. 3-pointer. The EYBL All-Stars pull it in. McCall. Out of bounds, says the EYBL will keep it. And the West All-Stars making a change here.
Substitution for the EYBL All-Stars. Joey Jackson.
Here's Lack. He's got 10. Pass to Cologne. Over Moore. A nice shot by Cologne.
Proving how effective he can be from the in-between area, Cologne's confidence is what makes him so dangerous, guys.
When you look at the production of these two stars between MP and McCall, it's been all MP so far.
For all the hype we've heard about McCall's offensive ability, it's been MP putting on the show. He's come out of nowhere, and he's outshined one of the top recruits in his class.
He sure knows how to make an impression with his throwdowns.
It's not a matter of if he's going to get to the rim. It's a matter of what he will do when he gets there.
This time, showing some style with the one-hand slam.
And that one's good for 2.
Great job keeping the play alive. Those are hustle points.
Now here's Cologne, doubled by Moore. Johnson for 3. That shot, no good.
He fired with confidence from deep, just couldn't get it to go.
Yeah, but you love that shooter's attitude. Shoot it when you can.
And Wells gets it to go.
Well, Danny, it's pretty obvious what they discussed at halftime.
Everything offensively has been perimeter oriented.
And he makes that one.
Lack is a man on a mission right now. He's hit shot after shot, and he's been a catalyst for this offense.
From deep, it's MP. The EYBL All-Stars pull it in. Johnson with the rock. He's picked up by Wells. Shoots from the corner. Clock at 6. Johnson for 3. The rebound by Schrader. Wells down low. Johnson on him. Wells no good. Fires from deep. And Joey Johnson good for 3.
There's no way a player like him can be left wide open like that.
Stolen by Cologne. Kicks it to Johnson. Joey Johnson misses again. Inside, Wells, and the layup's good off the glass.
You can see the defense is flustered. They just can't seem to shut him down.
And Joey Johnson gets doubled. Puts one up from 19. Cologne can't hit. Wells outside. There's the 3. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
And he drew the contact on that 3 attempt and will make his way to the line.
And as a defender, you have to be careful out there by the three-point line. You have to avoid fouls like that.
And so it's the EYBL with it. Vlad Dermonenko for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Oh, no way McCall is going to miss an opening that big. Making that pass was just too easy for him.
And Wells gets it to go.
He's the leading scorer in the game and has been the dominant figure today, no doubt.
Aslanoglu outside. McCall outside. Tombo. Prachumsi. He's covered by Bishop. Wells with the steal, and they're pushing it up. Pulls up. And the shot is good, dropping off the front of the rim and in. And the EYBL All-Stars with possession here. And they double up Grant Tombo. And there's the call on Wells. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Substitution for the EYBL All-Stars. Drew Robinson. Brian Cologne. Jonathan Lack.
For Chumsey, outside. Outside for Lack. They get it back. And that one's good with the extra effort on the glass.
The thing about McCall, he's so active. You have to account for him every moment he's on the floor.
From deep, it's MP. Drops it in from long range.
He's been a force on offense all game long, at times carrying the whole team.
He helped construct this lead, and he's making sure they maintain it.
They get it again. Knocked away. Pass to Schrader. Back to Wells.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Shoots over McCall. Wells, no good. To the paint. And the jam by Cologne.
Yeah, that's great athleticism by Cologne on the slam.
It's Wells, left side. Pass to Schrader. Wells. Here's Chu, and he banks in the layup.
He's relentless on the glass, and this team feeds off that energy.
Jonathan Lack on the wing. Back to McCall. Cologne on the outside. Fires the three. Here's Perchumsky. And there, the EYBL All-Stars with another bucket.
That was just sheer muscle on Perchumsky's part. He simply wanted that rebound more than anyone else.
And here's MP on the outside. And the rebound goes to EYBL. McCall. And there, the EYBL All-Stars with another bucket.
And unfortunately, even with this run, it looks like they're still going to come up short.
Sure, it would have been really nice to see this earlier. Too little, too late.
Now Wells. Pass to Moore. Back to Wells. No good on the three. Here's the EYBL All-Stars with the ball. To the inside. That one drops for two.
What are we watching? This game has all the markings of an Al Perchumsky game. He's really scoring in bunches now, and it's a big lift for his team at this moment.
Pass to Moore. Wells. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And from there, you expect him to drop it in every single time.
So MP and the rest of the West Coast All-Stars really showcasing their talent in the win tonight.
What an upset we just witnessed. Against a very talented group, MP was more than up for the challenge. I can't wait to see what the future holds in store for him. You have to think the MP ceiling is sky high at this point.
Absolutely, Drake. And then for the EYBL All-Stars, a lot of talent, but not quite enough to get it done.
Well, Ice McCall, he did what he could, give him the credit, but at the end, they were just outplayed. Clearly, MP came out here to prove something, and it was not going to be denied. His effort was so strong.
And that's a wrap.
All right, we're here with MP. MP, big win for you guys. The WCBL All-Star stunned the EYBL Select in a massive upset. Talk about how'd you do it. How are you feeling now that it's over?
I'm just so proud of our guys. Everyone, you know, for most of us, this is our first time playing together. First time playing a game at this level. And everybody came out and handled their business and came together when we had to in order to beat what's a talented team over there. This is an unbelievable win. Just unbelievable.
Okay. But the matchup everyone was talking about heading into tonight was you versus Tyson Ice McCall. Not only did you win, you came with the MVP of tonight. Was that your goal coming into tonight?
No, but yeah. I mean, I always try to win and do my best, and tonight I had to go through Ice to do that, and y'all know how good he is. I definitely wanted to put on a show tonight. I knew if we won, I'd get a lot of attention. You know what? I wanted an MVP. I did. I thought I could do it, and I did it. So, yeah. Power of positive thinking and all of that.
Well, congrats, MP. Thank you for your time.
I really appreciate it.
Turning into really exciting.
Cool.
Well,
hey,
there he is,
hey.
the man of the hour. Great game,
Good to see
MP.
you.
Great game, man.
Thanks. So do you think that made up for me being suspended?
Oh, well, it certainly can't hurt. I'll put it that way.
Okay, so what happens next?
Well, now, let me give me a few days to get all my ducks in a row. You want to wait for some colleges to maybe show interest you didn't show any before, or maybe some who already liked you want to come forward, some bigger offers and better roles. But we also still want to see where you land on the final 250 of the year. Right. When I get a full picture, then we'll get together, go over your options. I just don't want to rush you.
Hey, that all sounds great to me.
Yeah. Well, hey, listen, give me a few dates, I'll hit you up. Meantime, baby, you do you.
Already did.
All right. Okay. I'm a big believer in ripping the Band-Aid off, so I'm gonna get right to it. The play next year is Europe. That's your path to the NBA.
That means... Wait, you're not kidding. Europe? No. The play is college. It's always been college.
Plans change.
No, I did everything. Everything I was supposed to. I'm ranked. I have scholarships. Why are we changing the plan now?
Listen. You did an amazing job these past few months. But the problem is that you came to the game too late. You have too much ground to make up for, and you can't do that in college, man.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Mr. Kelly. I'm starting to wonder if you should be my agent.
All right. Can I make my case?
The floor is all yours.
Okay. You can answer questions in Europe that you can't answer in college. Questions that NBA GMs need answers to if they're going to draft you. And most importantly, you can answer them next year. College is at minimum a 2-year plan. You've got too many established players ahead of you to hit as a freshman, and every year you don't get drafted, your odds of getting drafted plummet.
Okay. I want to see what you see. So, walk me through it.
The biggest question facing 80% of players entering the draft is whether they have an NBA body. You go to Europe, play against grown men, you've answered that question.
Still not seeing it. What else you got?
You can prove you don't have character issues.
Man, I was late to one game.
And got suspended for the biggest game of the only season you have played in competitive club league ball. It's not fair, but it's out there. You go to Europe, you can prove that you play with a professional work ethic, and now you've answered another question, a big one.
Okay, so I'm behind. How do I make up all this ground?
In Europe, you'll devote every waking minute to basketball while your peers are back home sweating out midterms. That's a huge advantage. And not for nothing, but the salary in Europe is way better than any NIL you're
The
gonna...
only money I care about is the NBA money. I'm not trying to fumble that bag because the NIL isn't good enough.
I make a percentage of your salary, MP. I'd be a fool to do anything that jeopardizes your NBA career.
That's a good point. I have nothing.
Look, we live in a world with Wemby, Luka, and Giannis. Scouts know how to evaluate what you're doing overseas. And by the way, you wouldn't be the first American to do this either. Ask LaMelo if he regrets skipping college.
Do I have any offers?
2 of them. I wouldn't bring this to you on a whim. The first one is from Basket Madrid in the Spanish National Champions League, the most competitive league in Europe. If you thrive over there, you are guaranteed to get drafted.
Okay, so what's the other one?
Paris FC Basket in the French Basketball Super League. They got a lot of first-round prospects this year. Outplaying them will cement your spot in any GM's draft.
I'm not gonna hold you. I like how those sound.
Plus, I'm hiring a professional videographer to chronicle it all, so GMs will see everything you do. Look, I know it's not what you pictured, but if you're honest with yourself, I think you'll know it's the right move.
When you're saying all of that, it makes sense in my mind. But, not gonna lie, it doesn't feel great.
Well, it'll feel a lot better when you hear your name called on draft night.
Okay? Okay.
Okay.
Man, I just hope you know what you're talking about, Mr. Kelly.
Well, what's it going to be? France or Spain?
Let's see.